I only remember the end of the session for the most part.
Well, I can
No,
try.
wait, I remember most of it. It's been a while since I've done one. Let me think. So we put together the pieces of the key with Salazar to get into the river. No, we had already done that. That was a couple weeks ago. We fought, but not really, the bird head thing. And we got out of there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we gave a bunch of civilians to what is her name? The
Sophie.
lady Sophie, right. I'm like, I have it in my notes, I just don't have my notes up yet. And then we went back up to surface. We traveled a little bit and rested, and then Felici. Oh, we found a book and we were going through that, and then Felici used her question mark thing to make the person who was changing forms not unconscious anymore. And he looks now like Genasi. Let's see, name this. And she has fallen head over heels for him, just in general. And so that's gonna be fun. And also there were some notes and things that we got from the bag. Yes, right, the bag that Seichi picked up. And like it talked about like I'm free and abyssal and no strings and stuff like that. That's what I have notes on.
Mhm.
Anything that I missed?
The end of the session ended with a lovely spar between Mina and Cole.
All right. I did forget about that. It was
Yeah.
lovely.
It was a lovely time, and everyone had a grand old time, and it faded to black. With that in mind, I'm just gonna remove this boar.
Target practice.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, but is anyone else seeing me?
No,
Because
you're
I'm
currently
invisible for
invisible.
myself. Okay, got it.
I'm gonna bring you in a
Alright.
moment. First of all,
Understood.
we're gonna do some housekeeping as you wake up in the morning. Jack is going to take a note from Cole that he should go visit Sophie. He will also gather the group and talk about bringing Salazar along, because this is not the kind of journey a kid should be on. So he convinced all of you to let him take Salazar to Sophie to help him sell and get out from all of this madness. When Jack returns, he does so with 3 pieces of important information. He took the books to Sophie so that she could decipher them, unless all of you want to. 2.
I think Salazar was the only person that spoke Abyssal, so.
The second is that he has been cooking up an idea with Mary about enchanting the cart, and has been consulting Sophie about possible blueprints for doing so, such as enchanting the cart to not be slowed down by difficult terrain, for example. That is a project that he and Mary are going to work on, unless you want to enchant the cart some other way. The basics are bonus to AC, resistance, speed bonus, or to ignore difficult terrain. So the entire party can consider all of this and let me know. They will start on this day, as I have noted, but you can all decide what you want them to enchant or work on
I will
upgrading.
also say with Felicity's new particular. So for those of you that don't know, I one of their overhauled Fleety's spell list because I realized it didn't fully make sense with her character. Spells, most of the particular spells I have chosen. So, that in mind, she has freedom of movement. She has long strider. She has kinetic jaunt. She has like all of these like ignoring difficult terrain and speed boosting type spells.
Mm-hmm.
So if they go that particular route, she could maybe give like a help action while they're trying to do it. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know how you want to do that mechanically, DM, but Flaytooth would be maybe more amenable to that side of things, just because that's the type of magic she has and can help.
Cole, you were saying?
So, sorry.
Everything that they were talking about for the cart sounds great to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, everything's sounding good and positive.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
The third piece of information is something that Sophie has heard as a owner of a magic shop, that in the city of Jotun there is a pair of magic items that has become quite infamous and are supposedly being traded in underground, not bazaars, places where you trade, people come and bid, brain freeze.
Auction.
Yes,
Auction.
underground
house.
auctions, and that
Black
these
market.
and these magic items might be of interest to you. She doesn't have any further information, just that there's rumors of 2 powerful magic items that might catch your interest when you get there. Other than that, I need someone to roll a D100 for the day's travel to see if there's any particular events.
Do you guys hear birds? And
Yes.
okay, good. It works.
Wow.
Hey, look.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Now we all die.
I'm
Like, well, I think you just have to leave now. Like, you're done for the day.
Oh,
Like,
this
how the
logs.
I
hell?
think we're just done.
What?
Right?
Yep, I have to
Oh,
reload,
you've never
but
seen that happen.
I don't even know what you rolled because everything froze on my side.
100.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, I guess we're just done for the day.
okay, this is the second
Wait.
100 we have had in this campaign.
Oh, okay. Dang. Of all the times I have rolled D100s, the highest I've ever rolled is a 97.
Yep, I'm
And
just
that was
gonna.
once.
Yep,
Oh.
real. Okay, so 100. Look at the roll table while this reloads. Okay, this is gonna be a lot. First of all, you then, at the start of the day, begin your travel on your journey. Then we're gonna jump to this map because this is stuff that happens.
Please tell me 100 is a good thing. Please. Be lame if it wasn't.
I am going to come back to you on all of that in a moment.
I don't like that.
So,
Incorrect answer, DM.
as all of you set off to continue with your travel, as the sun is shining, the birds are singing, and it's a wonderful weather, we'll be jumping ahead to this particular map. Kofu.
Something like that.
I'm here.
Once everyone's on the map, you've been traveling, and you have been basically running out of resources, food, rations, all of that. But you're feeling confident that you have at least not fallen behind, possibly even caught up, as you've been traveling off-road. This is where you will start.
All right. Am I free to move?
Yes, go ahead. You do know that they are definitely heading in this direction from all the information that you have acquired.
I am going to make my way forward, itching down a few feet, struggling slightly considering my tiny legs.
Mm-hmm. As you start making your way down the bridge, you will, from ahead of you, start hearing the noise of a very large creature walking up to sit its ass down on a tree stump, adjusting its belt buckle as it walks up. I just need to know what this thing's passive perception is. You would have noticed this as you're walking down the bridge. Would you hide or just keep on walking?
Considering it is like 4 to 8 times my size, I'm gonna try and hide.
Roll a stealth.
Okay.
Valid response.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just. Yeah.
Of course it is an odd one.
This big creature instantly sees you as you run for cover. And as you do,
Blame my 100 for your one. It
Yeah,
makes sense.
that's why I said we should be done because we used up all the freaking luck on that roll.
mm-hmm.
I
That's
for
a good
some
omen
reason
for the
can't
rest of the
see these
campaign.
tokens right now. They're
Oh.
all invisible.
Yeah, because you're not on the
Yeah.
map yet.
Oh, okay.
This is only currently Kofu.
Mhm.
This large creature turns to the small creature and tells, "Stop! Up here! No hide!"
She kind of shyly just kind of walks out.
As it does, it stands up, bearing its massive weapon as it imposes itself in the middle of the road.
What can what can I help you with?
Toll. Pay toll to go past. Or squish. Splat like this. It points to the side where you see a green-colored splat on the ground.
Oh,
Oh, well, how much does it cost, if I may ask?
They stop and cradle their head with one hand and scratch it, thinking really hard. Lot. All gold.
Oh my god, okay. Great. She kind of sighs a little bit and starts putting her gold back onto a bag, collecting it all that she has, which is a total of 98 gold.
Mhm. As you are doing all of this, the party, as you have been traveling along the road, you've been traveling at a pretty decent pace because you don't have a patient lying in the back resting anymore. And I'm guessing that Will is on top keeping an eye out.
Always.
Mm-hmm. As you have spotted the spires of the trade city of Jotun in the distance, the trees have otherwise been obscuring your vision in the close proximity. As you make a pretty rapid turn on the road, you spot, not far from you, a bridge and a large creature on top of it, as you would be approaching from the north of where you are. You are about 30 feet off the map. Jack and Mary obviously would stop the cart and turn to everyone to alert you by knocking on the door, giving you all a moment to decide who is going to approach and whether Jack, Mary, the cart, and so on should stay back or if you're all just going.
I'll head forward. What are we looking at?
Jack points out, and Will can see that there is clearly a very small creature on the bridge, and a very large creature, and a green splat mark on the ground.
That's no good.
Well, that doesn't look good. Have you been here before, Jack, Mary?
They both nod. Yeah, but there was no toll keeper here last time, or brigade, or whatever that is. They point at the big one.
Okay, what's the usual toll for a giantkin?
Lots of gold. A handful. A fistful. Points at that thing's hands. A lot.
Okay. We've also got a couple of bottles of wine we can give him.
Both of them look at each other and go, huh. Well,
Do you think that'll work?
you might maybe be able to. Take what you need.
Okay.
Jack and Mary then just keeps looking at all of you like, should they stay back? This and the stranger, of course, peeks out and wonders, should they stay back too?
Approach, but let me go ahead and pay the toll before, hopefully he lets us pass.
Mhm.
Otherwise, this isn't the usual toll bridge. We may have to convince them to let us pass.
Mm.
Mina, you ready to put in the work with your fists?
I thought we.
I'm kidding.
No, I mean, why does that always happen to us? Why can't anything just be easy?
Meanwhile,
Life
68,
rarely
69,
easy.
70.
Right. Let's estimate a gold value. Cole is carrying 151 gold on him.
We also have some gems, right? I'm looking at the cart stuff.
I think volume is going to be more useful than.
True. But I'm
So-
just saying, maybe don't you think, well, maybe it likes shiny things too? I don't know. I like shiny things.
Well, let's chuck the 900 silver from the cart.
Fair enough.
So 909 silver. I'll throw in my gold. See if we can't convince them to be peaceful. So that's 151 gold, 909 silver. And 2 bottles of wine from the cart.
I mean, I could walk up and scare them away. I'm pretty scary when I'm in a bad mood.
Of course you are.
Stranger just.
I mean, sorry, Mina, but aren't you always in a bad mood?
I'm not. I smile sometimes. I've been
I
known
think
to smile.
No, you
I've seen you smile twice. I think it's been twice total in the past, week?
It's a disability. My face is. Oh, god damn it! She walks over and kicks one of the rugs over here.
Okay, team, line the cart up. The bridge seems sturdy.
Mm. Yeah. Kofu.
Yep.
As you've been preparing all the gold, you do notice that there's people approaching from behind. And a familiar looking cart.
Ain't that neat? She kind of looks around for a moment. Is this like a drop right here? Or is this just the side of the bridge?
This is the side of the bridge. Down here would be
Okay,
a
got
drop and everything below this edge here.
Seeing the cart approach, she's gonna stand by the side of the bridge.
Mhm. This big thing immediately reacts as you try walking forward, but it realizes you're only
I
stepping
walk
aside.
beside one.
Yeah, you still walk from here to here. But it also goes and looks at all of the rest of the people that are approaching and says, no pass, toll Or squish. Points at a green squish mark on the ground.
Cole will keep moving forward. He'll raise his hand in a gesture of welcome. Yep, we have the toll here. Just let us get the cart all lined up.
Oh. Good.
You're new here. You weren't here last time. Have you recently taken over?
Yes. New job.
Good. How's it going?
Very well. Many
Shush,
coin.
Dante.
Which reminds me. Yeah, Dante being an ass, as always.
No, he's a horse, not a.
Yep.
Anyway.
Never donkey.
We'll let you finish.
Moving
with
right
your,
along for that one.
We'll let you finish with your first customer there first.
Oh, yes. Pay toll.
She picks out this relatively medium-sized bag of gold and just says, "That's all I got."
Reaches down with a massive fist, takes a very tiny bag in comparison of gold. It looks with his one good eye into it. Looks at you. Small creature, small bag. Make sense. Steps aside.
Fair enough, my dude.
Good, thanks. I'm just gonna.
Also, don't disturb Squish. Squish bad.
Indeed, Squish is definitely individually bad. Anyway. And she kind of rushes past, like, whoa.
Okay, ready for us, friend?
Oh, yes.
Excellent. Well, here we go. We'll look forward. First of all, new friends always deserve a drink, so here, have these on us, and I'll give him the 2 bottles of wine.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
if only I
Whole
could have done Felipe
her
this,
face.
but I didn't want to put anyone else at risk.
No, it's so funny. It's just like you are the least charismatic person in our party right now, if I'm not mistaken. And it's just like, why? Why are you? I get it, but it's very funny. I am narrative.
Advantage.
You got advantage.
Yes.
I'll just roll it again.
Like I literally have what was my persuasion?
It looks at the balls and it tries opening the ball but doesn't seem to be able to pinch it small enough.
Oh, just push it with your thumb.
He pushes it and the ball breaks.
There you go.
Well, it's
See?
open now.
Ooh. Take break.
Oh.
He just goes and starts very gently sipping. Like this giant sipping this tiny little ball in comparison.
I'll move here and I'll wave the card.
Ready to
go?
Yes. Wait. We'll roll an intelligence check.
Wait, I gotta roll intelligence check?
It rolls it.
It will roll an intelligence check.
I'm regretting my name.
Yeah.
I thought he was asking you, Will, to roll an intelligence check as well. So.
No.
Oh yeah, I thought that as well. I was like, what is Will done now?
Yeah, it's like, why is Will rolling intelligence? He hasn't been involved in this whole thing. And why is it not insight?
Will's just chilling.
Yeah.
But
the keeper is intelligent enough to go, oh wait, must pay toll to pass or squish.
Yeah, no, it's here. And I'll show him the bag of gold and silver.
Takes. And looks with his one good eye. Make a, for the lack of a better word, deception check. You're trying to trick him with silver.
Oh, okay.
It's versus its insight.
Well, this is going to go as well as the...
I don't think you're going to have a hard time.
You might fail.
Roll above a 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
it takes the coin. Be sure to remove it.
Yep.
Oh, and don't disturb Squish. The green Squish bad. Hide on the bridge.
The green squish
I
bad.
don't.
Yes.
Okay.
It starts moving, and Kofu, as it approaches you and Mina, you might want to step away as it raises its weapon. As the green squish starts moving and this thing starts slamming it. Multiple times.
Oh,
She's alive.
Yeah, green squish bad.
What the
What did you do?
Then it goes back and
I-
sits down.
okay, everyone, move on. Come on, let's leave the gentleman to his work.
If the green squish is alive, that's not gonna fly with Booty T. With leaving her thing there. Can she go over and like check on the green squish?
Nature.
Yeah, okay. Nature.
Felicia, don't tell me you're buying into whatever this thing. What is a green squish even?
Okay, I'm about to find out. Maybe. Probably not.
Well,
What?
Is he fast?
Roll initiative.
Oh my god.
What did Felicia do?
Oh,
Do
she.
that?
Oh, she just stepped into the squish when she was investigating it.
We don't see a squish on the map.
Oh,
I don't even know
you
what
don't.
it's-
Yeah,
Nope.
you will see it in a second. I just need everyone to roll first.
I was gonna say,
Even
like,
me?
if stepping into it was the problem, I wasn't going to step into it. I was going to try to see what it was.
Yeah, which means that
I
you
was just
needed to.
moving. Yeah.
You just needed to go close enough to see this.
Oh.
Do I also need to roll initiative?
Yes.
Or am I... Okay.
Is that a
What
Roll
the
these.
fuck is that? Oh my god!
That's a troll.
Mutant.
15. Okay.
This thing will try to hit Felicia.
Yeah, fair enough.
And miss.
Get 15.
Starting. Well, Inferno is just going to stay by the cart because it's attached.
Yeah, fair enough.
Cole, your turn.
Okay, seeing this thing, it's like squish bad, squish very bad.
Yeah.
He's going to activate his Eldritch Claw tattoo.
Mhm.
He's going to run up to it. Okay, that was unexpected.
That was
Yes.
a bit.
And he's
Getting
Well,
there.
going
in reality, that's what Cole sounds like.
to punch it.
Cannon.
Yeah.
He will punch a second time.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Both missing. And
Yeah.
that's his turn.
Yeah. Mina.
No bonus action striking?
I'm using it.
Bonus action to activate.
You use
Bonus
an
action
item.
to activate the item.
Oh, right. You're right.
Mina will sigh loudly. Nothing. Why? I said it before we crossed. Bad things always happen to us. And Mina activates Shadow of Moil
Mhm.
and points to the creature to enact Hexblade's Curse.
Mhm.
Let me just make sure I click it and all that. And oh shit, I'm getting stressed. There we go. Shadow of Moil activated, and
Don't forget to target thing.
There we go, and that is Mina's. Oh, well, Mina will also move up here to protect Felici and end her turn.
Lady,
Yay.
this
Alrighty.
thing has wings, an elongated neck, and broken in multiple places, and regrown.
Mm-hmm.
It looks horrendous.
I happen to know of any particular damage, resistances, immunities, vulnerabilities, any of that sort of thing. Or I rolled low on my nature, so probably not.
You can roll again if you want to use your
As an
action.
I do not. So I think I'm just looking at my stuff real quick. Actually, so the sound is from the thing is rather distracting. If I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. It's I didn't expect it to be so loud.
Yeah.
Let me.
Yep.
Yeah.
We can turn.
You can
we
also
we
go
turn it down.
on the
Yeah,
Discord.
you can turn it down on Discord to your preferable.
Yeah, I just did.
Plus, yeah, it is a
I
test run,
apologize.
so
We're still in the experimental phase.
yeah.
Mhm.
You're good.
Okay. I am going to. Yeah, I'll do bonus action pass. What you gonna call it? Flame blade.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna do. It's gonna freak out everybody. I'm gonna do True Strike with it. So it's the new version of True Strike, everybody. AKA
Yay.
not the worst spell in the game. Like, why is it not working?
Have you targeted them?
No, probably wise. Thank you.
You're welcome.
There we go. Ah! Well, that missed.
Wow.
So, but since I tried to hit it with a melee attack, I'm gonna. So is it a drop down
This
here?
is a 5 to 10 foot drop.
Well, since I have slippers of spider climb, I'm just gonna be hanging out on the edge there, like Spider-Man, or actually, she's actually rather like Spider-Gwen. But anyway,
Yep.
She's actually shockingly similar to Spider-Gwen. Anyway, that'll be her turn,
Mm-hmm.
and I will end it in the thing.
The stranger will look at that thing and go, I wonder what that is. Oh, that's a troll. You need to burn them or use acid to kill them. I'm helping!
Ah! Actually, you are.
Kofu.
Oh, it's me? Okay.
Yeah. If you hover over the two swords in the top right, where it says combat encounter, and right click it, you can bring out your combat tracker.
No, yeah, I know, sorry. But
I didn't even know that.
Since do I hear that it's vulnerable to fire?
Yeah, he shouted out for everyone to hear.
She's gonna sigh and just go, I really hope this works. And I am going to cast Fireball with Careful Spell. Don't worry.
Nice. Not that.
Can I just cast Fireball normally and reduce my Okay, thank you.
All you have to do is to click on the Metamagic Careful Metamagic spell in your features. And it will...
Okay, let me just place this.
Yep, but once you do that, it will automatically reduce your sorcery point by the amount.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Let me get my... Where's my Careful Spell?
Features.
Somewhere around here.
Under active abilities.
Sorry.
No worries.
There you go. And now I roll. He needs to roll dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, you need to.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, he wasn't targeted.
Yeah. No one was.
Weird.
Well, it's very effective. It didn't have to be targeted.
Yeah, but I don't get to make the save from the chat bar because it wasn't targeted for some reason. Well, I can do it this way so it doesn't automate it, but yeah.
Of
They
all the
failed.
spells to
That
automate.
fails.
Yeah.
Damage done.
Yep. Roll the damage.
Do you think it's quite hilarious that
Yeah.
of all the people to not be in the fireball right now is the fire genasi? The two fire genasi.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
And not that it would matter anyway. I'm saying we're doing fireball, we have two fire genasi, and it's like, well, one of which has evasion.
Wait, why are we taking damage?
Yeah, because you got targeted by the spell anyway. Oh well. We'll keep that in mind for future. So,
Okay, so it's...
but well, don't worry
Maybe
about
I
it.
have to click the careful spell and then.
No, the careful spell doesn't do anything.
Weird.
It just removes it, but all you have to do is to place it so that I know that you're casting it and I can undo the damage done.
What is
Yep.
Cole
definitely-
concentrating on?
Cole definitely braced as the fire went off. Is he concentrating?
No, it was me.
Yeah.
It was me. Oh wait, yeah, that's weird.
I don't know what
Yeah,
you
I
were
did have...
Oh, it might have
Maybe
been the spell.
Eldritch Claw tattoo?
No? Might have been your spell that you had on earlier.
Oh.
It is a concentration, so it might have been that. But anyways.
Is it okay if I describe how my spell looks?
Yeah.
Mhm.
You basically see she kind of holds onto her arm and puts a hand out, and a small purple fireball shoots out from within her palm and grows in size, tripling in size as it hits the ground and causes this fire inferno that feels a lot like a fireplace to those she didn't target.
So it explodes, but you take no damage. The big thing, however, goes, "Arr! Enemy attacking!" And is now considering you an enemy.
Wait, the other guy?
This one!
Oh no.
He's not very intelligent. Big fireball. Anyway, Kofu, it's your turn.
Damn.
Is that it for your turn, Kofu?
movement
Give
and
me a
bonus.
moment.
Yeah.
Let me see my bonus actions real quick.
Can't cast two leveled spells in a turn, just so you know.
Yes, but what I can do is nimble escape hide.
Sure, yeah, you can.
Then move somewhere where you can get the hidden condition. Like behind a wall or something.
Yeah, like behind this peg right here because I
Yep.
am so small.
Yes.
Do I just roll stealth?
Yep.
Okay, great.
And when you're done, end turn.
Okay.
Yep. No, that thing should not have taken 10 hit point back because of that. Anyways, this thing looks around, it sees a shadow and it sees Cole. This guy used a psychic burst.
Ooh.
All creatures within 30 feet. Oh,
Intelligence?
Ooh,
Oh.
yeah, all of you need to make a...
Is it a spell?
No.
No,
No,
it's an ability.
Can't counterspell it, I'm afraid.
Got it. So I'm gonna make a intelligence saving throw.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna roll the damage first, and it will automate the saving
Oh,
throw.
okay. Good, because I
Because
didn't do well.
because I needed to target all of you first.
30.
Mhm.
So you should all be prompted to make an intelligence saving throw.
Good thing Mina has
I
22 in
was not.
intelligence.
No, it's not.
I get a little
It's
message saying
private.
DC 14 intelligence saving throw, but
No problem.
nothing
There
for
we
me
go.
to click.
Yep.
I actually succeeded. I didn't even see my dice roll or
Hey.
anything.
Yeah, neither did I.
Because of the automation update.
Okay, so Mina, Felici, Inferno, Dante succeeds. Okay.
Yeah, the stranger succeeded somehow.
Good for him.
Yeah, that's what this thing does. Will, it's your turn.
Oh,
I have to take a
these
concentration
things.
check.
Mhm.
I have to take a concentration check. 1 second, guys.
Yep.
Please. Oh, that's a nat 1.
No.
Flame Blade goes out, and so does Mina's concentration check. She rolled a success, so you maintain Shadow Moil.
Yeah, it didn't roll. It didn't roll advantage, but that's fine if it just succeeded.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pull out. Actually, I'm gonna take my knee and ready my shot, and my rifle disappears. It's injured. All right.
Why can't I see the saving throws properly? Like I have an ability, I can basically boost one of you if you fail your saving throw. I can give you a D4 to add and see if you succeeded instead.
That's because they have been made invisible to not show you everything just spammed for you. But I can turn that on, but for now.
Okay, else I would have helped Felici so she wouldn't lose a flaming thing. Okay, yes.
I mean,
But-
it's not that important. I can resummon it. Like, it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Second level spell that I get a free casting of.
We're gonna pop a violent shot in there.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure I have targeted. And I'm gonna use the Kiss of Death.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why it's private. All right. I'm skipping attack, an extra 1d10. Normal. Why did it roll a d20?
Yeah.
All right.
What the actual?
Oh, I don't even see that. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna have to reload.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Nope,
No.
same.
There's nothing there. After, for some reason, you were invisible in that, but whatever. And the most recent thing was you are no longer invisible.
All right. Well,
The chat is being super weird. It says 48
Yeah.
seconds ago and then 6 minutes ago you hit the daring goal mutant.
Yeah.
And then 1 minute ago, what the heck?
Oh my God, Will has
All right.
unlocked time traveling.
Oh no.
Okay,
Hold on a
who's your
minute.
secretly clearagist? Who's the Connergy wizard? Mary, I'm
that was
looking
my
at
last
you.
one.
yes. I forgot to mention I
there
have
we go.
10 levels in chronology.
Shit.
All right. There's that one. I'm gonna roll my second shot. Normal.
That
All
hits. But did you target it?
I
I've already had
did.
it targeted. Yeah.
Oh, weird. I don't know why it's being weird, but keep going. I'll see what I can do.
And I'm going to re-roll that 3 with the piercer feat.
This was a 3 on a D12. Yikes.
There we go.
Nice.
So it does an extra 5 more damage. No, know what? I'm just gonna put this thing out of its misery.
Sarge.
Yep. And I'm going to put one more grit into it. Keep firing. And that's a misfire. The rifle's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Just drop it and pull the pistol. Being pissed with the rifle misfiring, I'm just going to and can I do it out for anybody else for
Try to see violent shot like 3 times.
Yeah, 3 times. Yeah.
Yep.
I would to roll the gun and the gun is not firing. Or give me the prompt to roll.
Off to a great start.
Yeah, that 100 did everything.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's try this again. Inventory.
I'm
There
not
we go.
allowed to roll.
There it is.
Well,
Perhaps with the
I'm
N-K,
just
why
not.
these guns sound so cool.
All right, damage, an extra 3d10.
Yeah, it dead. For now.
I spin the pistol and I put it away. Someone hit it with fire.
I mean, just to make sure, I'm gonna hit it with firebolt.
It's not your turn yet. This thing
Oh,
was
I thought-
forward and
okay,
starts
sorry.
smacking it. This, from this distance, he is going to use Burning Hands. Gonna give this thing 1 hit point for that purposes. Oh. Reduce flame. Why did he target himself?
masochism?
I mean,
I wouldn't put it past it.
for fuck's sake, I'm targeting that creature. No! Well, 19 would have hit. That thing is dead.
Come on, Dis, get it together.
As the squish is now
Ooh.
extra squished, this thing goes back and goes,
Yeah,
I see the goblin.
green thing, very bad.
yes, green squish bad.
Nice.
Oh God. Are there more green squishes around?
Yes,
Okay, let's
below
move
bridge.
on.
Bad green squishes below bridge.
So there's more than this one. We just she points with her sword.
Yes,
Like,
but different, ugly.
I don't know, that was pretty ugly.
Points to the north. That one fat. That one skinny. This one prettiest of all.
wow.
I healed myself real quick.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, everyone, let's move on. Leave the good man to his work.
What? There's more green squishes. I'm so
Can I
confused.
come out of hiding
Yep.
now?
When you have your token
see.
selected, you can click effects in the action bar and click on invisibilities to turn that off. and you will stop
What's
hiding.
up? I'm just gonna limp away, just like.
Are you okay? Need help?
That it hurt pretty bad, but I got trampled. Anyway,
It's okay.
I'm just assuming that you are all crossing the bridge.
Cole was going to
yeah, we
wait
are.
until the caravan. Cole was going to wait till the caravan was moving, then just grab hold of the back and say to the guy, "Keep up the good work, and maybe we'll see you on the return trip."
Takes the very tiny broken wine ball, raises it, and then takes the tiniest little sip.
Does he have his pinky out? Please tell me he has his pinky out, thinking he's
Yes.
being fancy.
He's
Thank
being
you.
the
I
fanciest.
love him.
Good. Good boy.
But she looks around, just goes, okay, does that actually usually happen? Around adventurers?
Maybe one out of 100 times.
Ah, great.
That,
It's a little more often than that. We tend to get into trouble.
oh shit.
It's
Mina,
quite a
Mina
bit.
leans against the cart
Oh my god.
and lights a cigarette.
All right, Emily Axford.
Right?
Mage hand removes.
I
Smoking is bad
know
for you.
this is a little. I know this is a little late, but might I know who you guys are?
Just a group of traveling merchants.
I meant your names.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm Cole.
Carl. It's nice to meet you. And she raises her hand, like, is this Cole? Hold on. Is this Cole right here?
Yep.
Nope.
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 This is Cole.
Oh, okay. Cole's the scary one. Okay.
He will get right down low and take your hand and give it a gentle shake.
She smiles and just goes, so, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kofu Avenir. Goodness. Sorry, that battle kind of. I did not expect that thing to just kind of get into your mind like that. You know, it's really weird.
Yeah.
But
Mind
You'll get used to
trolls. The stranger shouts out. You'll get used to them eventually.
You've come across him before? Stranger? What?
Yeah, those are a thing. Not as bad as mind
Yeah?
goblins, though. No offense intended, little one.
what's a mind goblin?
It's a goblin that's in your mind, in your dreams.
Okay. Sure.
Hi, I'm Felici. Um, that was you. That spell was really cool. I wish I
Oh.
could do that.
Thanks. It's just a simple fireball I learned. It's nothing
Yeah,
big.
but it didn't hurt us.
Yeah. I don't really like hurting people. So sometimes I just do that. Sometimes I just don't like enjoy hurting potential allies, friends even. That I don't like that.
Well,
It hurt the thing
actually,
though.
probably wouldn't have hurt me, but that's no matter. Out of character, Felici has evasion, so and she's
Yeah, fair
resistant to
enough.
fire damage. So even if she failed, he took quarter damage. It was fine.
Yeah. Also,
Anyway,
what were you saying, Zay?
Well, I'm gonna just use my action to repair the misfire, so I don't have to see if it's broken or not.
Mm-hmm.
Smoking is bad. Damn. And who is that? She kind of points
Alright,
towards
that's
the woman sitting by the cart smoking a cigarette.
Mina.
Mina is like muttering to herself.
Yeah. Well, the stranger used
That
Mage
is-
Hand to pull out the cigarette and keeps doing it over and over again.
Mina, like looks like straight ahead, like there's just murder in her eyes. She's just like, and then she
Be
just,
careful.
Spirit.
That's the edgiest edge of edginess.
God damn it, I'm not. What is no? God damn it! And to prove her point, Mina stands up and she just hurls her great sword like into the distance, into the river. See, would an edgy person do that in a fit of anger? Wait,
Yes.
It
Likely.
it would come back, so it doesn't count.
Oh, fuck's sake. Mina goes into the cart.
She seems like a ray of sunshine. Anyway,
That's mean. She grows on you like a fungus.
oh, that's not good. She goes up to the what
Took me
apparently
out
seems
in
like
real
a
life.
the gunsmith,
You know,
gunslinger, whatever you want to call it.
You don't see the guns. They're you don't see them. I just have a sword on my hip, nothing else.
Didn't I see them while you shot them?
Yes.
They're not there.
Wait, what?
Okay.
No one noticed. My guns aren't on me. They just appear and disappear.
Oh, I
Hello,
did not know that.
hello, sir. What is your name?
Hello. You can call me Will. And he's
Will.
gonna kind of get on one knee and just kind of offer a hand.
She takes his hand and shakes it gently.
Hmm.
All right, perfect. So,
I'm going to insight to get their real intentions because I'm that person.
Classic.
Kofu, you can make a blind GM roll if you want to. If you have anything to hide or persuade. If not, you can just, say that this is the truth.
I'm just trying to make friends, man.
It would probably be helpful for Kofu if we each describe how our characters look.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Kofu should also, introduce what their character looks like.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So what about we go in the order of the Discord names?
That means I'm at the bottom.
Down.
Oh God, I'm at the top. Okay. Looks very much like his token, except that his shirt isn't quite as ragged. And he doesn't look quite as angry at the moment. Definitely as stubbly and messy haired as all that. Very nice leather hat on his head, though.
Very Indiana Jones-esque.
God damn it.
The hat, that is. Not
I'm sorry I
necessarily
couldn't
for
put the
himself.
hat on the avatar, damn it.
It's okay. Honestly, the token looks absolutely amazing.
It does, to be fair. Alright, I kind of know what Felicia looks like, but go for it.
I mean, yeah, she looks pretty. The only difference from her token is that her hair is back in a ponytail, because dancers ain't be having their hair in their faces. Heck no.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, and she has special slippers on that you may or may not have noticed. She kind of can spider climb with them, and whatever. This is a bit of flavor, but they're point shoes, and so she's on her toes like Spider-Gwen whenever she's spider climbing. So there's that. She has what she's wearing is actually an uncommon glamour weave, so it will shift at her discretion.
I see.
Right. I think the last thing I had her make it look like was the other fire genasi in the group. This was wearing fancy clothes, and she changed her clothes to make it to look like a feminine version of his. Anyway,
Alright.
yeah. So yeah, she's like average height, pretty average build. Not nothing terribly interesting on that front. Darker skin, long curly hair that shifts in the light, looking rather fiery. Yeah,
Fiery.
that's me too.
Cool.
She do be a
Sven,
fire
you can go. I'll go last.
Okay. So, yeah, Mina is looks like a drow. At least at first glance. She has long white hair that sticks out beneath her black cowl. She's wearing a black armor and is very much, as the others say, the epitome of edge.
At least he
Mm.
likes to think she
But
is.
despite
Again,
despite her,
okay, Emily experts.
sorry, what was that, Felicia?
I said at least she likes to think she is. And again, thank you, Emily experts.
Oh yeah. But
For saying.
well, she's about 6 feet tall, very slender, like looks pretty fragile if it wasn't for the armor she's wearing.
Mm.
What more? Um, yeah, and despite her like elves are pretty. She's very beautiful, but she with all the like there seems to like be shadows sometimes spilling from her armor and around her, which makes her less pretty and more creepy looking.
That's
And also
fair.
that then there's the sword that you saw Kofu saw her throwing away. It has like this ominous feeling about it. Um, adding to the whole edge thingy, I guess. But yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
pretty much it. I think.
Okay. Zay?
You see a kind of it has like the pirate theme outfit, black jacket, black jacket, and he has leather underneath that has a blackish green tint. When you take a closer look, you can realize that it's dragon scaled all the way down. He's kind of well kept as can be, but if you get a closer look, it's kind of it's very old. It shouldn't be part of this time, but yet he still wears it. He has slicked back, blackish brown hair. He is a elf, but something just seems off with him. He always carries a
Mm.
sword on his side, and he is. Oh, actually, I have his height and everything. He is 6'7". And he
Amongst
also has.
giants.
Hey man, I'm taller than that. And it looks kind of built. And that's roughly. But if you do look at him, he is looking around nonstop. He's keeping an eye on everything.
Oh. All right. I guess my turn.
Yep.
You see a 4 foot tall, exactly 4 foot tall woman with long, messy brown hair, golden eyes that stare deep into your soul, well, like a cat's. She has ear piercings and a small chunk of her right ear missing. She wears bandages around her clawed fingers and arms that lead up all the way to her tattoo at the middle of her chest. That seems to be resembling a dagger going through a skull. She wears a white polo shirt and very fine pants and boots. It seems they've been handmade, but the fabric itself is very fine. It's very rich, if you will. And I do have something else to describe about her. Is that you see running down the bridge, not forgotten, but kind of hiding, a small puppy that seems to be made out of shadows and light. I posted
Okay.
in images.
DM, is the tattoo, or what's visible of it,
It's
recognizable
basically
as
all
any of the
everything.
criminal symbols I know?
You can roll a history check. At advantage.
Oh no.
Oh no, bro. Anyway. Uh I can post the full tattoo if you guys want to.
I've seen it on the art you supplied, I think.
So, Kofu, does that have any criminal implications?
None at all.
Cole, you're confident it doesn't. There are some similar to it, but not this one in particular.
Okay, cool. You definitely notice Cole looking at the tattoo with a little bit of suspicion before just shaking his head.
You would also see, as part of this caravan, 2 mighty horses, much bigger than most that you have ever seen. These look quite... how should I explain it? One looks like a downer and the other one looks like an asshole.
Hmm. I never heard the horse described as an asshole.
Well,
But-
Kofu will
You haven't
find
met
out.
this horse.
These
I see.
Yeah. The ones at the reins steering the cart looks like a pair of half-elven twins, which would be Jack and Mary. Sitting off to the side with a hat is a stranger known as the Stranger.
oh,
He's
Mr.
we-
No Name.
He is wearing simple common clothes, the hat, and nothing really of note except for a pair of manacles around their wrists and ankles with a broken blue chain.
Hmm.
And currently sitting on top of the cart is another fire genasi by the name of Dis. He is wearing pretty fine clothes and looks exactly like the token. Beyond that,
Hmm.
he also seems to have scavenged up a what's the word? Saber? A scimitar. A saber
Oh, sorry.
that he's wearing on his hip. Other than that,
Cool.
he looks exactly like the token.
And
Okay, everyone.
if I remember correctly, DMP, there's a slight resemblance to Philly. Yes, you did say that? Okay.
Yes.
So okay.
I just didn't want to spoil
Okay,
everything
everyone.
because he
I
might.
know, I know.
We don't have much farther to go, so let's get everything
guys, I'm
tidied away.
a bit hurt in here. I just realized I'm bleeding. God damn it!
The stranger says, you'll be fine.
I'm gonna fucking kill you one day, dude.
Mary
I
casts.
can heal you.
You
Or
can
Mary
all
can.
take a short rest as you travel.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'm walking besides the carriage.
Yep. It has a standard of people walk alongside the carriage in
There's a fiery effect on someone's dice.
Yeah, I thank you. I've been playing around with the dice effects.
I actually might need to figure out how to do that because I do have
dice
a certain
so
spell,
nice.
but
I've made it so when a dice lands on the highest number it can, it like.
yeah, I need that. Where is it? Like you do
Dice
later.
so nice in the configure settings, and then you click 3D dice settings and special effects.
Ugh.
So actually,
Bit of
that
icing went down the wrong-
somewhat important. Okay.
But anyway, Kofu. People walk in turns, and everyone gets to ride the cart while you travel, but you always have someone out walking, someone on top of the cart keeping watch, and someone driving it, obviously. But you will have the opportunity to also get on board if the party lets you, of course. But there are seats in the front and on the back of the cart that you can ride on without being inside of it.
Cool just kind of goes up. So, do you guys mind if I hitchhike for a little bit? I won't be trouble, I promise. I
we
just
can
tiny
give
legs.
you a lift. We can give you a lift as far as the trade town, but
That's what I'm going.
we don't know how long we're going to be staying there, and we've got quite a way to go yet.
Oh, I see. Well, I hope my search ends soon. And she kind of struggles to get on the cart for a little bit before hopping on the front seat.
Mhm.
Say, would you guys know anything about a box?
What? A box?
Cole didn't
Yeah,
tell any. I don't think Cole told us.
No.
A box? What kind of box?
like a really
That's just-
special box that you can't look inside.
Points for being vague, I guess.
Kind of
Well,
hard to.
the letter I got was quite vague itself.
Well, you got a letter? From who?
Yeah, I got a lot of detailing that I should help these adventurers that are carrying these boxes, but I can't find them. And can I pull out the letter?
Yeah. If all of you would like to take the time to peek over the letter, it seems to be a request for adventurers, mercenaries, and sellswords from all over to acquire a box that is being transported by a caravan that has been lost.
Yeah, I got that letter, and then I thought, well, that can't be good. Usually, the people that hire adventurers and mercenaries uh, are not quite good people. So I thought, well, the people traveling the box must be good, right? That's how it works.
Yep. What?
Usually. Do I recognize the person that sent this letter?
It
Through
doesn't
the
have
handwriting or something?
there is no particular, what's the word for it?
Signature?
No, but it does have this standard. This is posted on boards across towns in mercenary halls, adventurers guilds, and the like, and anyone can pick them up. So this is a general summons for any adventurers, etc., that is looking for work.
Gotcha.
Does it say how much they'll be paid or how they will be paid?
Yes, upon finding reliable information about the box's location, they will be paid a sum of 150 gold. Upon retrieval, they will be paid 500,
Mm.
which is a lot.
Yeah.
Yep.
No kidding.
However, I do not see anything there that makes me think it's a friend of ours, right, sending this out.
No,
Mm-hmm. Probably the opposite.
Uh, I can't say that. Can't say I know who this is from, but I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, okay. She takes the letter back and kind of frowns a little bit.
Wait,
Alright.
you seeing these people because why again?
I want to help them. If they're being hunted down, that's not right.
What? But that? No. Nobody's like that. No, nobody just picks up a random note and says like, "Hey, I want to help these people." I'm not fucking buying it.
I'm just gonna casually look at everyone else because that's pretty much what I did.
Yeah.
Uh, so you, I, what? I just can't do things out of kindness?
No, nobody is like that. So, yeah.
IT is just like, okay, what?
I just wanted to help. That's it.
Um,
And that's very noble.
What?
mhm.
Noble? God damn, you guys are gullible.
Wanting to help someone is always noble.
Well, let's show them the box then.
you don't
Yeah.
know about the
Excuse me?
box. Mina?
Wait,
Excuse me?
Yeah,
I think Cole showed
Cole?
Felicia and Mina in
No,
3
No.
sessions ago.
no.
Didn't we talk about
No.
the item?
Nope.
Right? Yes, we did.
He has told you about about a thing. He hasn't shown it to
Mhm.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
He hasn't
okay. Well,
mentioned the box.
scratch that. Then I just seem to figure that when we talked about the mark and all that, we
Yep, he hasn't
Mhm.
even mentioned the interdimensional space.
Well, okay.
Yep. So the
Fair
portable
enough, I
hole,
guess.
nobody
okay.
except for him, Jack and Mary, know about the portable hole.
Okay,
Awesome.
okay. My bad.
Yeah, so that's a thing.
Anyway.
Oh, what if Felicia because Will wants me some stuff in it to bring back,
Stopping it to what
like
now?
potions and stuff? When we're in the dungeon, we use something to transport
Yeah, because you
potions
had
and stuff.
because you had a bag of holding.
Oh, okay. It was in the bag of holding. Got it.
So you were using it temporarily, which is why I'm gonna move them out of it.
Mhm.
Yeah, we don't
Mhm.
actually use the portable hole for anything other than the one thing that's in there.
Fair enough.
Let me try to
But
put
you
on
do
some
have
campfire music. There we
yeah,
go.
but you do have a bag of holding now.
Yes,
Nice.
Would you like to transfer those items to that bag of holding?
I think so.
Very well.
Oh, that's right. Oh, we also have some potions that we got in the bag, right?
Yeah, you got a potion of heroism in it.
Right.
Look in the purple hole and just bring back sad memories of this character.
Okay, so
So-
supplies are running low, so it's just gonna be basic stew for tonight. Sorry, guys.
Do we have any
Do you want me to
Oh,
go out hunting?
You can, but we're
she
very, very close to town, so I don't expect there'll be a lot of game.
You're probably a week
She-
out. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'm
she
gonna
raised her
go
hand
out
a little
hunting.
bit.
Was that Kufu?
So I'm a cook actually. I do have some supplies on me. If you guys would like.
Oh, marvelous! You're welcome to sit in and let's see what we come up with.
Yeah, I'm gonna go out hunting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Survival. Do this.
Hey.
Yeah, you managed to catch a boar.
I drag it back and
What's your strength
Cool.
score? Just curious.
12.
It takes a while.
Bad. Too bad.
I had a
Yeah,
3
yeah,
horse
yeah.
suddenly.
Oh, because Felicia has a horse and has had it for a while.
What?
Yeah.
It just never came
I
up.
typically
Never came up. It's a giant horse.
I always wondered if like that was ever gonna come up because I kind of forgot. But
Yeah.
yes, with the gold that we got initially to buy supplies and stuff, yes, I bought a horse. Yeah.
okay.
The
fair,
horse has
fair.
finally caught up to you. What
For the dark past.
the hell, boss? You left me back at the inn.
Yeah.
I look at Cole.
Uh,
I got the meat. Now,
Excellent.
shall we butcher it?
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna use some of the last of the mushrooms. I've got 200 golds worth of red mushrooms still.
Okay.
How much should I use in a meal? 100?
It's 12 gold per person, or 20 gold per person for a full portion of
Okay,
it. But if you want, you can use all of it and get for everyone with a bonus.
Yep, I will do that then. I will use the last of my magic red mushrooms.
Mm-hmm. In that case,
200 golds worth.
Kofu and Cole, you both have cooking utensils. You can
Yep.
roll
mhm.
independently, or one can take advantage.
Do you want to take advantage, Cole?
That depends. What are you rolling?
Yeah, what are we rolling?
Wisdom, Constitution, or Intelligence?
Well, I'm using Constitution.
I would use intelligence, but what's your constitution?
My Constitution is 4.
My intelligence is 3. I think you should take this one.
What are you rolling for again?
Cooking.
Cooking.
Cool.
You can take advantage of this one. You have a +4.
Sorry, I
Okay.
forgot I did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, ignore me.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about some of my favorite text.
Yeah. Felicity's just playing with a 10-foot pole in the distance.
It's fine.
Yeah, that is a success. Roll 5d10 plus 10. Everyone gets 27 temporary hit points.
Alright. I'm gonna hold our boar. I'm going to butcher it and make it so that we have meat for the rest of the week.
Mm-hmm.
Let it smoke over the fire.
Right. Cooking
And I know that
utensils
deserves it.
or survival.
I'm gonna do survival. And I failed. I sure have to.
Yeah, you drop it accidentally into the fire. You ruin
I
it.
just look at. I look around and I kind of just push it deeper into the fire. And, well, not me.
Everyone who is just sitting at the fire, watching him do this, just looking at him, trying to
I
cover
don't roll
his
that. I don't roll
tracks.
that slide. I don't roll that sleight of hand check. See if people notice it.
You're doing it in the open in front of us.
Yeah, literally, you are in front of
Disadvantage,
the
you
fire.
know?
Yeah, that is a disadvantage one.
I'll left so it's 2 natural 20s. Ah,
2 13s.
Yeah, you
Wow.
beat everyone's passive perception.
Hey,
no, I
wow.
don't.
yeah.
That is impressive.
Alright.
So yeah, the boar is suddenly in the middle of a campfire and nobody knows how or why.
Yeah, fair enough.
Mm.
I'll
Do
get
it
more
some
next
hunting technique.
next week. Tomorrow I'll go hunting again. I don't know why it went in the fire. But I'll get more
Weird.
for us. Who knows? I might get something better.
Yeah.
Maybe
Normally,
so.
when you travel on the road, you get a single action that you can spend on doing things. You and Cole just used yours, the same as Will. Will hunted. Cole and you used your action to cook. You can do this for anything from doing things that can buff a group, such as temporary hit points, to alchemy, to weaving, to whatever. This is something that is good to know. But I'm also having to deal with that natural 100.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
I didn't mean it.
it's fine. I need everyone after you're done role playing to find a tent or a place that you're gonna sleep, and I need everyone to just, find your place.
So,
I'm gonna cast Liam's Tiny Hut for anyone that wants to be in it.
Also, where are you putting the bag of holding? Just
Inside
randomly.
the tiny hut.
Sure.
Do you want me to hold it? Hold on to it for everyone? Since I have every single tool in my backpack.
Well, I'm going to be rushing into all kinds of dangerous situations, so it doesn't make sense for me to carry it. I'd be inclined to leave it with Mary, Harry.
I mean, so if
That works
it's
too.
with me and the Lehman's training hut, it's safe. Just so
Okay,
you
then
guys know.
Felidi, you carry it.
Fine, I will take it.
Because if I remember correctly, you can
So
leave
you
the
keep for me. You keep
hut
cutting out.
where it
Yeah,
starts
Cole, you
Yeah.
were cutting out.
being the hut, correct?
Ken, you were cutting out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
my-
didn't get
my-
any of that.
My connection is getting spotty again.
What were you saying about me?
Well, I guess he has real spotty connection right now.
Yep. Came from the bag.
Yep. Mary is going to kick Jack out. Girls only. He's gonna huff about that. Do you let anyone else inside of the tiny hut before?
I gotta let Kofu in because if it's gonna be girls, then
Yep.
girls.
Then the boys are gonna take the big tent.
Don't worry, guys. I can hear everything they're saying because they're this close.
Except to sound even
That's
travel
not
out.
creepy at all.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to limit with a
Hang on.
passive perception of 26.
Hang
I
on.
don't believe Sam does.
Pillow fight! Mina shouts.
So it actually doesn't say.
I will say for the
It is
purpose,
opaque,
you can
and
make
spells
it.
and other magical effects can't go through.
Do you guys hear the campfire sounds and stuff?
Yeah.
No. Oh wait, there we go. It's very low, but yeah, that's good.
Yep.
Yeah, so no other creatures or objects can pass through, nor can spells.
Sound would in that case be
So-
able to.
Yeah, it is opaque. I'll say that.
As everyone is going to be taking a rest, I need to know who's keeping watch on the first watch, as I just need to make some secret rolls.
I got this. I got that natural one out of the way. I'll do the first roll. 27.
During the first watch, everything is nice and calm, beautiful weather. Who's taking second watch? And
Cole
it
will
cannot be
take
you.
second watch.
All right. Go to wherever you take the second watch.
He will walk the perimeter of the camp as he does.
All right. Then just need you to do a perception roll, as usual.
Wait, does Cole have dark vision?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Like
What
any
race is
good
Cole?
human.
Wait, I was gonna say, I thought it was human. Hang on.
Yes, like any good human, Cole has dark vision.
Yep.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
He's like Riddick. He got the shine. What is the shine? Like Riddick did in prison.
Now hold on, now I'm suspicious.
You have seen
I don't like
what
the
Cole
dice
is.
sounds.
Oh, that's right, he's a shifter. I'm an idiot.
Now let's see who is in that location. And also check a little bit of this and that about important stuff. Because this matters. Okay.
I would still notice things with my perception, even though I'm
Assuming.
asleep.
Well, with your health, you trance, so you are technically conscious.
Yep.
Yeah.
So.
But you're inside the tent, so hearing, yes. Well, Cole, as you're taking a trip around the perimeter, as you come around here, You notice something. It's an opaque one. He can't see in. Never mind.
Hmm.
Cool. Your watch goes without any issue. Kofu, Mary, Feliti, Mina. All of you roll a d20 for me.
Cool.
Straight D20.
Yeah, straight d20.
If I get screwed, I'm gonna cry.
And
I've got an idea of what's happening now.
Oh, I'm good.
I didn't roll great.
Oh, yeah, Mary almost forgot to roll her. Yep.
Poor Mary.
except
Oh
for
boy.
mine.
Oh, Mary and I are twinsies.
Yeah, and both of you, in your inventories, I just need you to pick 3 items in your inventory that you like.
No,
That I
no,
like.
Yeah, they don't have
nobody
to.
can enter the hut.
I know.
Okay.
3 items that you like, but they don't have to be essential. Just 3 things that you like.
Okay. How
Mina likes
specific do I have to be?
Mina likes a
Like, could it be a magic item or no?
It can be any item that you have that you like.
Well, I got a lot of those.
Just pick 3.
Not
Okay. I hate
anymore.
Shut up. I'm trying not to meta games.
Mina loves a crowbar, a hammer, and her tinderbox. Nah.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
Mina. For Mina, I will say her flute, obviously. Her sword.
Oh, Mina. You're fine.
Okay.
Oh,
It's me and
Feliti
Mary.
and
It's me
Mary.
and Mary.
Oh, okay.
I'm
No,
gonna
wait.
go with
You roll a
How
12.
many items? How many items?
Yes.
do you
Yeah, Mina, you roll a 12, so yeah, you do need to do that. Pick 3
Okay,
items.
so her flute, obviously. No, she doesn't really like her sword, right?
Yep. And it will not qualify because it comes back.
Yeah, her flute, her cloak, and her armor. Then.
Yep. I need you
I'm gonna
to...
so regret this.
You're gonna need to copy this at the back of your item.
Yes.
No.
Oh.
And we're gonna add 3 little pebbles into your loot.
Since you
oh,
said things that she likes, that would be it. Like, yeah. I'm trying not to be metagaming here, but oh man.
I'm so glad I rolled a 19.
Mm-hmm.
Pebbles, huh?
Yeah, I'm adding those to your inventory.
Yeah, okay.
So all of you just patiently wait, as all of this is going to be happening. In Mary's case, she doesn't have a lot of items, but you can assume that she has. It's just a pain to manage 100 random items.
Would she lose her spellbook? Because she's
No.
a wizard. Okay.
Okay. Just a question.
Mhm.
Is this a spell happening?
Nope.
Has somebody entered the tent?
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
Well, it all depends on how you consider things, but no.
It's because spells can't enter
I
the
know.
tent, and nobody can enter the tent
Yep.
either.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The rules of the spell have not been broken.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a good way of
Okay.
putting it, Cole.
Because
And
Kenny
above
knows
all
what's
else-
happened and has confirmed this.
Okay.
And above all else, DM law, right? Like,
Mhm. Yeah,
if
but
the
I have...
spell needs to be a little broken,
It depends on
Good.
very edge cases, but in this case, it followed exactly the rules, broke no rules. It is exactly as the
Oh.
spell intended.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
And you all wake up in the morning as the sun rises.
Wait. What? Hold on. Where's my armor? Cloak?
So
What the? Mina
Lucy
points
normally
to
is pretty much just wearing her glamour weave.
Mina is like
So
in her like her night underclothes, and she just
yeah,
points to Kofu. You little fucking shit! David, where? When did you this little shit
She
get in
wakes
here?
up. She wakes up like kind of. She was still sleeping. She's gonna. Why are you naked?
I am. Goddamn! I'm gonna break this fucking thing's neck.
Yeah,
What did I do?
immediately all these run out and see everyone in their current state.
I believe the dome is
yeah.
still up.
After 8
That's
8
hours.
hours.
yeah.
8 hours.
So at the end of a long
There it
rest.
goes away. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hit
Yep.
that long rest button.
everyone gets a
Oh,
long
yeah,
rest.
And don't forget to add the 27 temporary back after your long rest.
Yep.
Grab my cloak and kind of toss it at Mina. You might wanna.
Lucy is probably worse off than Mina, and that.
Whoever needs it more,
Yeah.
he throws it over, cloak over,
Yeah.
and then an extra pair of
Mhm.
no, I am common clothes.
What happened?
That thing you invited into our camp has stolen our shit. I'm missing my armor. I'm missing my clothes.
Excuse you,
Oh,
I
whoa.
did no such thing.
Hey, shut up! Nobody spoke to you right now.
Mina, take a breath. Take a breath a second. First thing, a thief doesn't usually stick around.
A cunning one would. Look at it.
Second thing, where have they put your armor?
I don't know.
Your armor weighs 3 times her body mass.
Magic.
Yeah.
He's a magic user. He threw a fireball earlier.
Yeah. Mina, I have a question.
Yeah.
What are you currently actually wearing?
Well, me.
And
That's the
Felicity.
thing. Small clothes like I guess just panties and a bra. I'm guessing like something.
In
simple.
your clothes,
Mhm.
wherever that is, you find 3 pebbles. They become quite noticeable quite quickly.
Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking like Mina is so furious and so focused on Kofu that she doesn't really notice it. Like Cole at least has interrupted her train of thought because she was ready to just go out of a limb and just start swinging.
Will,
So-
I will say, Will, you notice that pebbles fall from Mina's lack of clothes to the ground because passive perception.
Cole will go into his bag and pull out his noble's clothes and offer them out.
Those are for men.
They are for men. They are very well made for men.
I have both an extra costume set too, and as well as traveler's clothes, as well as fine clothes. I am fine.
Yeah.
On the clothes front. So do not give me anything. I have my own stuff. It's just, yeah, dang, that glamour weave is gonna be rough without. And also,
yeah, I think I figured out what happened as well, but no major game. Mina hasn't.
I have no idea.
Has
Actually,
anyone pointed out the stones to Cole? The pebbles?
Wood.
I think Will is the
You
one. Was
would
the one
also-
noticed, so unless he says anything.
Cole, unless you were actively looking away, you would have noticed the pebbles falling from Mina.
Okay. Can I make a history check? Or would it be...
This would be a religion for anyone who wants to make it. To even know about this rumor.
It's all the
I'll
same.
try.
Nope.
I'll try religion.
I mean,
Everyone gets to make this because this is circumstances.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna die if I don't make this. I'm gonna make this.
Filiti, something happened. Oh, okay. Kufu made it. Okay,
20.
yeah, okay.
The one person that Mina refuses to believe might actually know about this.
That's
Yeah, actually, Filiti, give yourself
funny.
I mean,
a
Mina.
D4. Roll a D4 and add that to your roll.
Oh, okay.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Um,
And it's
heck
just Mina's
yeah.
anger, like something like.
Yeah. Feliti and Kofu. There's this
Yeah.
story that's been circling around. There are always, campfire stories when you're traveling.
Mhm, mhm.
There are stories from all walks of life, from every kind of people. Even monsters and creatures and beasts and aberrations have their own stories. But there's this very famous campfire story about the bags of holding and the bagman.
Oh my
What?
That
I've
What?
seen this.
an
Oh.
adventurer who, in a desperate attempt to escape death, jumped into a bag of holding. But that bag of holding was destroyed and they never found their way out. And the stories tell that the bagman, this adventurer, this creature twisted by whatever magic was in these bags, traveled from one bag to another across the plains, looking for a way out, trying to find their way back home. And they steal and trade with people from the bags that they come out of. And when they do, they tend to leave something behind. Pebbles, equipment, something small, a trinket, in return for whatever they took, as they've been trying to look for items to help them find their way back home. The stranger ass go, "That's stupid," as he's
Really,
clearly pale-faced.
yeah. Oh, is he now?
What? Does anyone explain this to Mina?
Yeah, I'll say that out loud. The
Yeah,
story
I'm
that I
not
heard as I'm
explaining.
like
Fuck that.
putting on proper clothing.
Yeah.
But that's oh, that's bullshit.
Well, clearly not, because it just happened.
She glares at the bag of holding and like points a sword to it. Okay.
Is
Come
there
out.
any way to bargain with this thing to get your belongings back?
It's a good question, DM.
According to the stories, no. It just
I
appears
mean,
in the middle of the night. It sneaks out and grabs stuff before crawling back into the bag.
can
Oh,
we pull a Santa Claus on this thing? Leave out cookies or something.
It has
Yeah.
Yeah, it always appears at random, and it's there's just rumors about it.
took my
It's worth a
shit.
try.
Set ourselves up for this. I'm so mad.
It's worth a
I'm
try.
so
Write a list
angry.
of what you've lost, and when we make camp next, we'll put the bag somewhere safe. We'll leave the notes and we'll leave an offering and see whether that'll do something.
As Fleety is getting dressed, she goes to like look for her slippers and realizes that they are missing. And you've never seen her like genuinely look unhappy before until this exact moment. It's like,
Okay, so
Yeah, everyone looks away from Feliti. Try not to get caught up in that fire.
yeah, like she is like she might be crying a bit.
I
What-
go over and
What's the matter? What?
My slippers, that they're gone. It's not just. Those were from my adopted parents. When I left, they gave me those.
Crap.
And
Mina leans. Oh, sorry. So go on.
No, it's I don't know how to deal with something like this. That my best idea is the Santa route.
No,
Or
I know. Cole, I know. I have the perfect solution for this. Mina grabs the bag and sticks her head in, and then she shouts, "You come back here, you fucking piece of shit, or I will rip you apart. You took Felicity's slippers. You took my flute." And can I roll an intimidation check?
Sure, as you put your head inside, roll an intimidation.
Okay.
Was she
So-
run out of oxygen?
all we hear is muffled.
17s, dang. I
28.
hit the double
Damn.
numbers today.
Yeah, you shout into the bag. You don't hear anything in reply, and there's no echo. But you do see a whole bunch of stuff inside.
Is
More
it
stuff than normal?
Mm.
is it our stuff?
Looks like a whole bunch of potions. Looks like a whole bunch of gems,
No.
Okay.
supplies, and stuff like that that you put inside.
Mina
Oh, so we
takes
put them inside there.
Mina takes the bag and like upends and just begins shaking it.
Yeah.
Mary Poppins style.
Yeah.
Or TARDIS, whatever, whichever one you want to go with. Whichever bigger on the inside technology is your favorite.
Okay.
I'm gonna do parameter check because I don't fully believe this.
Mm-hmm.
Survival or
I didn't see anyone come into camp, and they were inside that dome, which no one could get into.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, the way the spell works is you can't get in unless I allow you, which I allowed the flag, so
they are only allowed if they are inside of the spell's
when it's
effect when it's
cast, yeah.
cast.
Yep. Right.
Hmm.
So,
I mean, you did allow the bag to come into the thing, so.
well, and it was inside when it was cast, so.
Yeah, it fits.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
Again, our item doesn't come out when Mina starts shaking the bag.
Oh, are you turning it upside down and shaking it?
Yeah.
Okay.
oh great.
I need you to roll 2d20s and take the lower.
Oh
Okay.
no.
There's a whole bunch of
You
potions
break it.
inside.
Yeah, Mina is just.
Yeah.
I mean, it
Two
fits like
14s.
Mina's
It's the
just.
same
Oh
number.
shit. Okay, so Mina is just angry.
Yeah, all of your items come out without anything breaking.
Wow.
And then I need you to roll 2d100s separately.
Okay.
Okay, something additional pops out.
Excellent.
So that 95 means that something else falls out as well.
Yeah.
Okay. An unknown item falls out, and I'm just gonna have to import it.
Did I get it right that our items, the stolen ones, also fell out?
No,
Oh, okay.
Mm-mm.
this was another thing. Mary will take the time to start identifying it if you ask for it. Other than that,
Yeah.
proceed in the meantime.
Felici.
Yeah. Yeah.
If it makes you feel better, I can make you the clothes and perhaps try and make the slippers back.
It's not the same, but thank you. I mean, I have your clothes. It's fine. Thank you. It's just the purse for special.
Yeah, I just. You seem just upset, so I'm offering what I
Thanks.
can to do to help. So.
Mhm.
Down portrait. And if Mina would like. Oh dear.
Mhm.
If Mina would like, I can I can definitely make her some new clothing that's better than the one she used to wear. Still a little gloomy, but
He was
not
looking for a
as.
dress, if I remember correctly.
Oh, dresses! I love making dresses.
Is Mina over here? Sleepy say that.
I think Mina is just so furious.
enough.
Like she while Felicity's response was
Mhm.
being crying, Mina's is just
Mhm.
pure fucking anger. She's so angry. Also,
Yeah.
mechanically, Mina's useless now, like utterly useless as a character. So
Wait,
there's
what?
that.
Wait, how?
She has 13 AC now.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know what?
Denise?
Actually, I will. I think no. Never mind. I used my leather armor. Never mind.
But no, it was some pretty powerful items she lost. But no, apart from that, like in characterly, she's just angry that something was taken from her. Also, while she was sleeping, like it makes her feel very vulnerable, which is also part of it. So she's just taking it out on a tree right now. So and she probably cannot hear anything. So
Oh, I also should mention, he does still have her bracers. Like, yeah. So there's that. So I guess she wasn't wearing just underwear. She did have bracers on her forearms, but uh, yeah. So she still has that. And also, I will say the lovely thing about being the type of bard she is, armor class does not care about whatever she is wearing. Does not care at all.
Mhm.
Most of her ability is, except for her whole spider climb and getting to add D4s to certain checks. So it's fine. But yeah, RP wise, she's very sad.
Well,
The spider climb slippers I'm so mad about.
has she identified the item?
She is doing it right now. I'm just finding all of the necessary ones since I do not have access to the standard ones. I have to use these ones, which shoot.
That's the most vague thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, I'm trying to use the importer,
Throwing
but the importer is being a little bit of annoying.
random
Well,
deck money
Mina,
things get thrown in there.
I wonder what happens if we throw a pebble into the bag.
before that, roll a d4 for me.
Who?
Who?
Mina, you're the one who shook the bag.
Okay. Flames.
It's a 4. Okay, 4 is good.
Okay. Which means common, uncommon, rare, very rare.
Dang. Alright.
That will be inside of the bag's contents under equipment.
For inventory?
Yeah, bag of holding.
Oh, it's a 2.
Alright.
It's a barrier
and
tattoo.
that's nice.
Yeah, you rolled for rarity of the magic item after I'd picked 4
Oh,
of them.
okay.
You got the very rare barrier tattoo, which gives you an AC of 18.
Nice. I mean,
If
I feel like at this point we should give it to Mina.
Mhm.
Like,
that's if you're
like
not wearing armor.
Yep. She isn't. She
Mhm.
lost hers.
she is not.
Can I give
What's
my
the
barrier
one-
tattoo to Mina?
Yes, you can
Nope.
if she wants it.
Wait,
If you want to switch. Your
Yeah,
AC
okay.
would go up by 1.
Mhm.
Oh, and it makes it a flat 18. Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
Kofu has a out of game barrier tattoo medium, which is 15
Mhm.
plus 2 from Dex.
Mhm.
So either
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
So, who would need it more? Melee character or spellcaster?
Man.
I mean, what do you
I
think,
mean, like, I
son?
could.
We can get
I
you
heard.
when we get to the city. We can buy you a new armor set if need be.
It was pretty fucking rare. Yeah, I mean, temporary. That's the thing. The thing about the tattoo, if it's permanent, then it wouldn't.
No, it's not permanent, it's temporary.
Yeah, okay, because then I would,
Mhm.
like, Mina would accept it as well.
So is Mina taking the barrier tattoo?
If nobody has any objections,
I mean, it's
I
only. I
mean,
feel like it's only fair. She lost her armor, and now is in. Like, she's the only one that needs it.
yeah, she had a
So.
mithril armor and a
That's
cloak of protection.
Yep. Be
fine.
sure to
That
equip
just
it and attune to it.
Wouldn't someone have to give her the tattoo for it?
Ah,
No.
you hold the needle against your skin, and it appears.
Yep. For 1 hour, you have to hold a needle
Mhm.
against your skin.
yep, it's pretty annoying. But all right then.
Yeah. That's what you get for rolling 100.
Mhm.
Cool.
So you guys
Okay.
can blame Cole for losing your
No.
items.
Hey, I make random roll tables. 99, 100, 2, and 1 are always special. This one just
I
happened
feel
to be
like
this way.
100. I feel like 100 should be good. Not we lose
I said random roll
items.
tables. Either good or bad.
Mm,
They're just
I feel like
special.
100 should be the good one.
Rolling 100, then rolled on another random table.
Oh, it still works. It still works with the shield
Okay.
adds to it actually.
Yes, you can still. Yeah,
Oh,
but you can't have a shield because you have a great sword.
no, but yeah, I know that. But will a cloak
Mhm.
of protection also add to it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so maybe Mina
Yeah.
should buy a new one. Okay, yes.
you have more AC now. Great.
Did you attune to it?
Yeah. How do I pick it?
Equipment in armor class.
Yeah, I'm in equipment.
Effect.
I do still love that Felicia has an armor class of 17, just no matter what. Mhm.
Same as Cole.
I
Yeah.
didn't know the tattoo was temporary,
Cole's
or
is
else I would have.
Yep. You just right click it and select attune.
I mean, it's permanent as long as you don't unattune to it.
I see.
Like, it's not going to go away after a certain period of time.
It doesn't change the autumn. I'll just change
That's
it
because
automatically.
that's because you're using not equipped armor. This one here becomes 18. There we go. Flat 18.
I sure. No, it still says 13. Huh?
Yeah, because you altered it.
No, I didn't.
There. Update. There we go.
Okay, yes, that works. Okay.
But yeah, after waking up to this entire situation, proceed. Or tell me if you're gonna leave.
Should Mina get it on her, like, half of her face, the tattoo, just to get even more edgy?
You can have it wherever you want.
Oh
True.
god, she already have that tramp stamp.
Although I think a very rare tattoo is like there's rules for how much a magical tattoo covers your body.
Yeah, it covers a full limb plus like it would cover your whole chest, for example.
Or your whole
Uh,
back.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Okay, so just on her back then. That's fine.
But for the purposes of flavor, I will say that you can have it as you wish. However, if you start having multiple kinds of magical tattoos, I will take that into consideration.
some questions, right?
Mia, you are wearing Will's coat. He's not taking it back, so he's just leather top armor right now.
So very
Mine-
rare is 2 limbs or the chest or for coverage.
Mhm.
So, as you know.
I think she took Cole. Will if you want the leather armor back, she took
I have
Cole through some noble clothing both to Felici and Mina. I think.
I already had some.
He just held it out, ready for someone to take.
Okay,
I already have.
Mina took it.
Yeah,
All right.
it's
Alright.
it's a similar
should-
cut to his normal outfit. It just looks much higher grade and noble.
Yeah. Did you
Mhm.
take it from your inventory or from the caravan?
It's from my inventory. I have fine clothes in the caravan, and I have noble clothes in my inventory.
All right. I'm just transferring that to her.
Because I am probably never going to wear the noble's clothes again. That was one particular ruse.
And if Mina wants something slightly more feminine, let's see, what would we be wearing? She'd probably be like mashing together parts of her non-missing costume, fine clothes and traveler's clothes. Just like, and what's she gonna do for shoes? Goodness gracious.
Felici, do you want to wear these
guys
until?
want.
Do you want to wear
I
these
can
until
make
you find
clothing.
a replacement?
Wait, what?
Boots of
Wait,
speed.
what?
I've not really used them much, but they should adjust to fit.
Yes, please. We'll absolutely take this.
And I guess like when Mina comes back, she's dressed and all that, and she looks strangely regal. Like she looks like without the cloak and armor, she actually looks somewhat proper. Even though she has like sweat on her brow from banging that tree, banging on the tree with her sword, but no, she just look a bit different.
Yeah. Remember to attune to it, Felici, if you're gonna do so.
And Will, did Will mention the pebbles?
Yep.
I don't know if me. I don't. This is what I would do. I would try and throw one pebble into the bag, see what happens. But Mina will just pocket them, I guess.
It's up to all of you to decide.
Okay. I will try to find a moment with Jack and say, is it worth me popping back and talking to Sophie now, or shall I leave it until tonight?
Honestly, this is way above me.
Okay. If
I
you want to
mean-
get the caravan moving, I'll head inside and rearrange the caravan.
Right. Do you say this in the presence of Kofu? This
No,
or
I am
a stranger?
very, very particularly taking Jack away from everyone else to say this.
Mm-hmm. Mary mockingly, with intent, whistles, giving this and the stranger weird ideas.
Oh God!
But yeah, he would go. And do you send him to do that, or do you go?
It might make more sense if you go. Let her know what's just happened as well.
Right.
Maybe take the bag. Oh, Mina didn't hear any of this, right?
Yeah.
Nope.
See if she knows if she can procure any replacement armor for us. We've got the cash.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
And flute.
Yep.
I would rather you pick up a new flute in town so you can try.
I mean, the most important part is the cloak. If I have the tattoo, then the cloak of protection is more important, obviously. Yeah.
Is there anything else you wish to do before you set off?
Not
That's
that
I gotta do that next time. So, wait, hold on. As our long rest, I purify water. I'll try to, I should say,
All right.
with the brewer's kit.
That was, only the start of the day.
Yeah.
I actually am reading up on all the items. I guess as part of my long rest, I can purify up to 6 gallons of water for 1 gallon as part of a short rest.
Okay. I mean, sure.
Yep.
You
Hey, we
already
got
have.
fresh water.
All right.
Yeah,
Is
we
it
got more.
I have a decanter of endless water. It's literal pure
Well,
water.
I want to feel important.
You're not allowed to, damn it.
How do you think I feel? I
Sorry,
succeeded the
I'm not
save, and
over-
yet they got the things.
Just think, I'm my last character. I could go through and give you guys haste. I'm just firing bullets now.
Well, I don't think Fleety particularly needs haste right now because if she activates the boots of speed, her base speed is 100.
Oh, I'd love
Or
haste. Haste is
or
so.
give her slime fly.
Then they can go to Mina if needs be.
Oh, I'd
No, no,
love
no, no,
haste.
no. Fleety is absolutely taking them because she doesn't have like proper shoes now, so she needs shoes. But like, I'm just saying, she's highest.
I think
Uh,
those
She also
stacks,
has spells.
those
Cole
stack
hasn't
with
used them.
haste.
Cole
It's
hasn't
true, they
used
would.
them because it's one more bonus action thing, and he's got so many bonus
Yeah.
action things to do.
And if I give her long strider, it's 120.
Anyway,
Yeah.
He's used them once, I think.
Kofu, since you're the new player, I need you to roll a
What the
d100.
fuck, that matter?
watch me get a 1 and then we get fucking smited. Hey, 69
Okay.
in reverse.
What on earth, y'all?
Okay! We're
The
throwing out.
Photonic 69, 96.
Reverse
They're an angry
69, let's
couple.
go.
They're an angry couple. They're back to back. I'm not talking to you tonight. Good.
Alright.
I
After
will say,
a full
it's
day
so
of.
funny that Kofu rolled a 96 when last time Fleety rolled it was a 69. But anyway,
Yeah. You travel for the day, it's still a beautiful weather. It's a lovely day, except for all of your feelings.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
And
I don't
Mina,
know
Mina
about
is
those
probably
things.
just brooding all day and like
Absolutely.
In the,
scowling at Kofu.
in the most fabulous of noble clothes she
Yeah.
is.
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
no,
that-
She's
that's good.
what about Kofu?
She's just constantly scowling at Kofu.
they are top
What the fuck
dollar
did I
noble.
do? I did nothing. It was the Bagman.
Sure,
That's bullshit.
The Bagman. Yeah, sure.
All right. What if I make you
Yeah.
new clothes?
Can you make a cloak of protection?
I could if I tried
Actually,
hard
yes.
enough.
Actually, she can.
Mina's
I
like,
can make you a cloak.
We do still have some light devourer parts, I believe.
I was going to use those, but I could try to do stuff with that.
I mean, Mina wants. You can tell she wants to be contrary and say no, but like she kind of whispers, "Okay, I guess that would
Yeah.
be all right."
As you settle down for the day, if there's anything you wish to do before everything happens again.
Cole is actually going to write a note for the Bagman.
Well,
All right.
I think Felici is just gonna like try to retrain herself with her dance stuff to get used to not having the slippers.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's had like yeah, I get it. I think they were like a gift from her parent, like her adoptive parents type
Oh, yeah.
thing, like a while ago.
Mhm.
And so she's gotten very used to having them and so she's now having to like retrain her brain a little bit of like, okay, I can't do that anymore.
And Mina just sighs because sadly because now she can't like their nightly ritual with the flute and all. She doesn't have a flute. So she can't
Okay, can I try and make... what do I need to use to make the cloak of protection?
First of all, making the actual cloak, you only need an action. You need to have weaver's tools and roll a weaver's tool check.
Do you have a flute?
Yeah. Kofu, do you want to use the weaver's tool supplies or the pride silk?
Weaver Steel supplies, how much would that cost?
It's 100 each, regardless. The DC is lower and you get higher quality with priced silk.
I would wait because I can give you advantage, or do it and you give me advantage.
I have more intelligence, I think, no offense.
I'm saying I can give you advantage if we wait a day. I can change what tools I know.
Mhm.
Yeah, but also fuck it, we ball. That does sound very tempting. I'm not gonna lie. I guess it can wait.
Okay. Anyone
Oh,
else?
also, I'm gonna play around with the pebbles and
Did, wait,
wait.
Felice,
What?
did Felice have a flute she gave to Mina?
Yes, yes, I do.
Mina is like, she looks at the flute. Felice, I, give me a moment. She walks out and like just to get away. She was about to cry, so she gets
Yeah.
out of the caravan and walks next to it a bit.
DM, I would like to inspect, like, after traveling and settling down and such. In addition to doing some, minor stuff, I would like to inspect the pebbles and see if there's anything special about them.
Could I
I
do
have the
that?
detect magic spell.
Hmm?
So I have detect magic, which I can cast as a ritual, or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's a pan flute.
First of all, we'll start with detect magic because that is the fastest.
Mhm.
They are not magical. As far as you
Yeah.
can tell with this spell, Mary can cast Identify. They are regular pebbles, as far as that spell is concerned.
Fully.
Can I see if I can identify where they're from?
Stonemasonry tools.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good
and
idea.
Felipe, you can roll
Mhm.
Arcana or Nature.
Don't think it particularly matters for me. Nope. Will those give me different information?
Yes, and Nature is the same as Masonry tools. Masonry tools are simple, easier to get the information.
Okay. So I'll do Arcana then.
All right.
Ooh, that was close to 3.
Both of you get this basic information. Those stones are not natural to this plane. Felipe,
Yeah, these.
Okay. Yeah.
those stones come from the astral sea. Those are meteorite stones.
Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna start throwing different elemental magic at it to see if it reacts in a weird way to any of it.
All right.
So obviously I'll start with fire, and
You use it on the first
I
one?
have
Right.
I'm gonna use
All right. You take 21 points of fire damage as one of them is destroyed.
half.
Yeah.
Okay. How many
Fire
more
dynasty.
stones?
Yes.
How many more do we have?
Yes, 2.
Did I get an item back?
No. If one less pebble.
How many of these pebbles do we have in total?
9.
We had
8.
6. 8, yeah.
Okay.
We had 9, now we have 8.
So we've got 6.
7. No, 8, I
We've
mean.
got 7.
8 total.
We have 8 now.
We've got
We had
8.
9, now we have 8.
Do you want to leave them with me tonight? Maybe they'll. I mean, I'll show you the note that I've written for the bagman. Maybe I can carve these into something you'd like.
All right. Also, to note, Mary would have given them to Jack. Jack delivered them to Sophie so that she could check those out.
Yeah. So there's the note.
So yeah, 5.
That should be taken, not takes.
Yep. Okay. Anything else?
And I'm going to try and carve the pebbles into a set of polyhedron dice.
Aww.
All right. Stonemasonry tools.
I would appreciate any help anyone can give to this.
Wait. What? How many? Mina has her pebbles on her.
Yep.
Yep, he is telling everyone what he plans to do. He plans to take the pebbles and turn them into a gift for the bagman to try and get the items back.
Do you think that work, Cole?
It might.
I mean,
if he's leaving them in trade, he thinks the pebbles have value equal to the items.
actually, I think he's just an asshole.
It's possible.
But I guess that's what I think.
So I can
Everybody.
do
Mina hands
any.
over her pebbles to Cole.
I don't know if any of this would help with your carving. I can do any type of elemental damage with a cantrip. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, psychic, or thunder. So
Inspiration.
you can also give inspiration. That is true.
And I can give you guidance only if you fail your roll.
Yeah.
Okay, well, be ready to, because I think the better the quality of these, the more chance we have of convincing whatever this person is.
She
have a
pauses
bardic.
for a moment. She pauses for a moment and just says, "What if the items are the pebbles?"
Well, one just got destroyed and the item wasn't returned in a state.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you turned something into a stone and then destroyed it, it wouldn't magically come back.
No, but why? Okay, so if we naively believe that you aren't the culprit, little green thing, then
That's racist.
why? Yeah, sue me. But here's the thing: why would the bagman? She makes like air quotes. Turn our items into pebbles and then leave. Like that wasn't what the story you told me said, right?
Yeah, he trades
It's a
them.
study.
Exactly. That's why I don't believe it. That's why I'm still suspicious towards you.
Mary
Okay,
is.
You know what? I don't care anymore. Do whatever you want. It's not my fault if you lose your items. It's fine.
Cole?
Mary was going to say something?
Yeah. After you start carving, Mary's gonna do something because she was listening into conversation. So you can roll. You have Bardic, you have Guidance. Anyone else has anything?
I don't have guidance unless I fail, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
assume that you get guidance just in
Okay.
case.
Okay.
Yeah, it's easy to roll with it first because
Yeah,
it's a
because-
cantrip. It doesn't even matter.
Yeah, but this isn't inside of a stressful situation. You have hours before you go to bed, so you have time.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Okay. I don't know if it's going to prompt me to do the bardic for this after I've rolled, so
We'll see.
we'll see. And no, it didn't. So I will use the bardic, which is a D8 or a D10.
8.
D8.
Yeah.
Yeah, and a D4 if you want to add it too.
You got this, Cole. There's my
35.
Oh,
Right.
hey. Oh, you added
35.
effect now. Nice.
I did. I added breaking glass.
Yeah. You also realize that if you took a gold coin, a single one, you would have enough gold to also make filling.
I'll do that as well.
Yep.
If someone wants to give me a gold coin, I gave all of mine to the top.
I'll give you a gold
I will.
coin.
Yeah.
I got it. I take from the cart. This is just from what I had left over from all the kits I bought.
Yeah. Mary is gonna gather all the pieces of the broken stone and cast the spell magic. The stone did not return to some sort of item or something. She's somewhat confident it wasn't a magic item that just got destroyed because produced flame. Hopefully. And yeah. You take that, you set up camp for the night. Yes? First of all, we're gonna have to go back to this map, place everyone where you're gonna be.
Don't worry, there's still the same ambience music we are running. So,
So place
I'm gonna
yourselves,
go hunting
the
again.
bag, and everything else. So yeah.
It's going to be freaking far away from that thing.
You can move the bag wherever you want it.
I don't think Felicia's going to do Leave Insane Hut unless someone asks her to, because last night that backfired.
not that it matters. The flute Felicia gave Mina is a pan flute. Can I make it just a normal flute?
Is it? Yeah, the regular one.
It is a flute.
Okay, so it just says pan flute. I'll just remove that and oh no, wait.
No,
I'll just
it is a pan flute. It's different from a regular flute.
Mina doesn't know how to
No.
play a pan flute. No.
No, I had a regular flute and a pan flute in my inventory, and I gave you the flute. I still have the pan flute.
Oh, it's the wrong one. That's a GM transfer then.
Yep.
No,
Oh,
the pan flute's still in mine.
No, it's just
Yeah.
it doesn't matter, of course. But
Yeah, because what you can
Okay.
actually do, guys, when you give a player an item, you can actually hit the scale bar and you can send it to a player.
oh,
What I did. That is exactly what I did.
Hmm.
Okay.
So I don't know what went wrong.
No, that's true.
It might not
Why
remove
don't-
your item. Who knows?
No.
Why
No,
don't-
I had a regular flute and a pan flute, and I
Alright.
sent the regular flute. The regular flute's gone. I still have the pan flute, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah. I looked it over and considered that you might have not transferred it, which is why. So that was me.
I don't have it anymore.
I did a oopsie.
Well, now that
Oopsies.
Mina has a flute, she will sit down by the campfire and play a very emo melody. Or will she will attempt to.
So where are you
Okay.
putting the bag?
I'm going to put the bag in this tent with the letter and the dice.
Mhm.
It's otherwise empty.
Holy shit,
Ooh.
that's extra emo.
Of
It's
course.
otherwise the bag. Is the bag otherwise empty?
The bag still has items inside of it unless you're taking them out for the night. It's up to you to decide.
I mean, Mina did shake them out earlier. I just don't know if we ever
Yeah.
put them back in.
Oh,
You-
definitely. We
I-
can't carry that much stuff.
We have a cart. But sure. Okay. So it has the stuff in it still.
Mhm.
But okay. That's fine.
Alright. In the meantime, I'm just gonna have to do this kind of roll.
Everybody starts crying.
Yeah. As that music goes.
Not hard for you.
Alright, that is check and check. All of you are going to take a long rest. So everyone take your positions.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that's supposed to be for us.
Wait. Oh, there. Okay, yes.
So feel free to go to wherever you're gonna sleep for the night.
Oh, I see someone has taken Cole's tent.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. No, you
Nice.
take the tent. It's fine. Cole will just sleep by the fire.
I think
That's
Seichi's also
okay.
going to sit by the fire because, fire.
Yeah, and I guess Mina will take first watch, so she will also sit by the fire and just play bloop 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 bleep bloop bleep bloop bleep bloop.
Yep.
That's
Such
exactly what
beautiful
it sounds like, I'm sure.
She's just making the noises of her mouth.
Yeah, she doesn't have a flute, so she's just bloop 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 bloop.
Yep. And you, Cole? Where are you going?
No, Cole will gesture for our goblin friend to take the tent.
You sure I don't want to be bother?
No, it's not a bother.
Oh,
Alright.
Tim, what has this been doing this whole time? Like we haven't we haven't checked in with him, but
He's been traveling along with you, looking all over, was completely shocked about seeing most of you half naked.
that's fair.
Yeah, and
More
seems
than half naked, but okay. Anyway.
you get the point what I'm trying to make here.
Okay.
He was a bit awkward about it, but polite, and when you look sad about your slippers, him, Jack, and Mary all came to give you a hug. Even the stranger gave you a pat on the shoulder like, I'm sorry that you had to go through that. And after that, he's been a little bit awkward about, two half-naked women.
Yeah, fair enough.
He
Howard.
isn't actively showing it, but more like, okay, this is an entire situation, I'm not gonna get involved, but neat.
Mm-hmm.
Cole,
He also had a gun pointed into his back.
Yeah.
Cole was completely nonplussed. He was not shocked. He was not.
Yeah. The stranger,
Mm-hmm.
he was making a few comments like, nice.
Mina was so fucking.
Yeah, that sounds like a stranger.
Yeah,
What did Mary lose?
she didn't lose her clothes or stuff like that. She lost her
right.
tools.
Uh,
She lost
Fair
her climber's kit, her cartographer's tools, and a personal trinket.
okay. Okay. Just wondering.
As you're all
Um,
settling in to take your watches, you all feel tired
Mhm.
and end up falling asleep.
Oh.
Do, 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 do.
And,
Oh
You
no.
keep
great.
rolling these. What's
Oh
with
no.
today?
This
Really?
is not
At least,
good.
at least you don't have to deal with a wizard that makes the angel re-roll their natural 20.
Yep. Do, do, do. Let's see who else. Yeah. Where the fuck? There. Different tokens. Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna have to like rearrange how I think about what my capabilities are because I got freaking used to having spider climb.
Where the fuck am
right?
I?
Yep. First of all, everyone's on the map. You can see. Yes.
Yep.
Good. First of all, Cole, with the exception of Cole, you fall asleep. You were sitting by a campfire, you were keeping watch, but you just find yourself so tired. More exhausted than you have been for a long time. And you end up lulling yourself to sleep even though you try to keep yourself awake. In your dreams, you find yourself half conscious, like a waking dream, before you find yourself in a strange area that looks like this, surrounded by floating shadows. Go ahead. Cole, you're familiar with this, and Felita, you are unable to move at the moment.
We're here again.
You hear this muffled noise of someone speaking those words, but you do not recognize it.
I will approach each of the blurry figures with my hands held out to the side. And then I will offer each one my hand in turn.
Who do you move to first? Cole, you can move because you know how to.
The closest person to me, which would be
Felita or Mina?
well, I'll go to there and I will hold out a hand to each of them.
A shadowy figure approaches and holds out what seems like a hand to both of you.
No idea who it is.
No idea. Mina, you are not able to move
Oh, okay.
yet.
Shadowy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna produce flame. I'm not gonna do anything with it. Just because it does light in a 20-foot radius. 20-foot.
It wraps
Full
around.
40-foot radius.
It does wrap around your hands, you know,
Mhm.
and they are
Oh,
reaching out their hand to
thank
you.
I can do left hand and then right hand.
Fair.
I'm just trying to, before I take their hand, I'm trying to see better who it is.
Oh,
I'm
yeah?
going to keep repeating the word trust.
Can I see who it is, or like see any more definition with the
No,
light, or no?
it's just a shadowy form. It's not too dissimilar to Mina's Shadow of Moil. Different,
Oh,
but
okay.
similar to that.
Okay, there's nothing. Now I'll take the hint.
As you do, the shadows pull back like a blanket, and you see Cole in front of you.
Don't panic. I've been through this before. Everything's going to be all right. We just need to connect with everyone.
Can Mina talk?
Yes?
Or is what? I don't understand.
Did Mina take the hand?
I thought it was only Felicia they approached.
No, I
Floating.
approached.
No, he's in between both of us.
Well, so Mina, yeah, she does. Like she hesitates, but she does.
Okay. Take
Mhm.
calm.
As you
I
do,
mean,
I'm
you
always
see.
calm.
Yep. As you do, Felita, you see Mina appear.
okay. Belidi, reach out your hand to the shadow over there. Mina, you to that one there. Keep connected.
Am I
So
supposed to see any shadows, or
Yeah, you see this one right here.
I don't see? No.
Will. Will is the shadow.
Okay.
And I imagine Kofu is the one on the other
Yep.
side. So is the produced flame doing anything at all, or should I just
It produces some light if you see it on the map.
Okay. I mean, we all have dark vision. It's fine. I'll get rid of it.
Hmm?
And then I'll try to reach for Kofu.
Do you
Well,
grab their
what I assume.
hands?
Yeah. Mhm.
Kofu, Will, do you grab their hands?
Was a little hesitant, but I'm pretty sure he could figure out the figure with smoke, the figure, and he will gladly accept the hand.
Mm-hmm. And even though you're not
She is.
touched, oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, go on, please. It's okay.
Even though you're not touching Feliti, you can see Cole and Feliti as well. Will,
Mhm.
go ahead.
She is freaking out at the moment, but
Mhm.
she reaches out and grabs onto the hand quite quickly.
Mhm.
As you do, you also all very quickly realize that you're floating a few inches, a foot off the ground. You are not capable of moving at the moment.
Okay. Don't think too hard about it. Just picture yourself moving the direction you want to go. Just imagine
Mhm.
it's as natural as taking the first step, and I will start moving around just to show them how.
Mm-hmm.
Cole, could you? What's going on?
This is a place that we've been to before, so our new friend there. I'm sorry, I've not been completely honest with you. I think we are the ones you were looking for. Do you bear a mark that you know of?
Yes.
A circle of light that appeared on your body?
Yeah, around my neck. Yes.
All of
Yeah.
you would see
That's fine, Nick.
you would see a strange version of this, as this mark is not a circle, but is actually wrapped around their neck.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's the new one. I'm sorry to tell you this, but you were supposed to die. But something saved you and took you away from that fate and needs your help. I don't have all the answers. I'm just trying to do what feels right.
Like not stealing.
Felicia is going to
Okay.
try and move around as
Roll a
Cole
mental
moves her hand.
ability score. Intelligence,
Okay.
wisdom, or charisma. You pick.
Try to picture it like learning a new dance.
Yeah, that's as a dancer myself, let me tell you, imagining movement is like of all the things I am bad at imagining, movement is the easiest.
Cole, that still doesn't explain this place. Mina would also try to like move forward a bit.
In your case, Mina, just get really angry with your inability to move.
God, I'm not an angry person.
No, just trust me. That focus will help.
Oh, fuck you! And she gets angry and tries to move.
Roll for it.
Same as Felici.
Intelligence, wisdom, or charisma. All of you who cannot move can do so.
Yeah, ability check.
Yep. Fleety, you managed to float. Mina managed to do so faster through sheer force of will.
Wait,
I'm gonna try to
Can
move like I did in Afterlife.
Mm.
Roll with
Can
advantage.
Kofu just
Go
for the funny sake, can Kofu just start floating around, spinning?
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a charisma check to see what it was.
Will seems almost a natural at this. But
Dang,
Kofu managed to spin
Oh,
like a
nice,
Beyblade.
nice.
I am I
What
am
are
in my
you
home plane now, bitches.
I do
Wee.
love the ambience.
Mhm.
So good.
Wee.
Okay,
do
now
you,
I don't know what this place is. I do know that it's not necessarily hostile to us. It doesn't communicate, but it does also kind of try to guide us.
Mhm.
That over there
you
in the
notice it?
distance,
Do you point it out, Cole?
yeah. There we go. There's the eye.
As you point that out, all of you see this, especially Will, as something seems to be circling around it.
Oh, didn't realize there's a whole other person who's the map.
Can I try to roll a perception check to see what it is?
Yes.
Are they astral pike?
Oh, you wish. Those look like fish. But at the same time, not any fish you know. They have one giant glowing orb in the center of what the forehead would be. You don't spot any eyes. And they are floating in space.
Those are new. And
Uh,
this thing has been attacked before. Okay, there does still seem to be gravity somewhat here, so be careful. And Cole will run and jump to this one here.
Mhm. As you bounce, you all realize that after he jumps up, he falls a lot faster. Like he could fall.
hmm.
That's different. There was definitely more lift last time.
Hmm?
Do we have our stuff?
Yes?
Oh, okay.
Anything that
And
you
make
had
sure,
on you when you fell
yeah.
asleep.
I will whip off my magic rope with grappling hook.
Mhm.
Okay. Anybody else have rope?
I do.
Uh, I hold up 100 feet of rope.
Excellent. So
Mhm.
everyone tie off. I don't want to lose anyone.
Mhm.
Will,
I
can
think we
you?
should go this way.
Yeah,
So
it's
I've
probably
activated the boots of speed. So that way I can get like I don't know if increased speed gives you any boost to long jumps and such,
Yes, it would.
but yeah. So her speed is now 100.
Mhm.
I'll use the
Yeah.
climbing rope to get me over to Will.
Yeah, and I have rope as well, so okay.
You can all tie
Okay.
yourself together if you would like.
I think that's a
Yes.
good idea.
Yeah, I think so.
Which rope do you use? The 100-foot, the magic rope, or the silk?
The 100-foot, I'm using the magic rope to give us anchoring points.
Yep, that means that everyone has a 20-foot width, approximately minus wrapping around you, so 15-foot in between each character.
I mean, we could use
Well,
both the 100 feet and the 50 feet, right? Like,
Hmm.
Or what we
right.
could do is just have someone go across and then have the rope there just in case.
Yep.
well, I'm the lighter one, so
I'm just gonna strap jump to this rock and then jump to the next.
Athletics or acrobatics for those jumping
Or
that
mine.
rock.
Nope.
Athletics.
Oops.
Yep.
Not
30,
bad.
20.
Should I give myself advantage for using the magic rope?
In your case, because of the magic rope, you can easily anchor it without any issue.
Okay.
You can also jump and then use it to pull yourself forward. There is practically no
full on-
channel.
Full on
No.
bionic commandoing this thing.
Yeah. Practically no challenge. Feliti, acrobatics or athletics?
Acrobatics, thank you very much.
Yeah, and you realize as you land, your feet are slightly slippery.
Yep.
You still catch yourself,
Don't like that.
but yeah,
Yeah.
you realize that you
I'm
don't
not
have perfect grip anymore.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I got a 20. So,
Cole,
um,
roll.
I'll do the same thing, so I'll just roll as
Yeah.
well.
If somebody tries to
Because of the rope, if you fall, because you're tied together, they can pull you up.
Okay, I'm gonna roll then.
This is just slightly for comedic effect as well as
Okay, Mina,
possible
I'm
events.
braced. Go for it.
You can catch me. I'm very light. It's fine.
Or we could throw you.
You could throw me.
But go first.
all the memes about throwing the small
I'll
people.
go first. Don't worry about that.
Come on, Kofi.
Let's go for.
Kofu.
And she jumps. Yump.
Like everyone's kung fu fighting.
Mm-hmm.
So as fast as lightning.
Tofu
This feels a little bit
fighting.
frightening.
Mina, like, she looks down.
It goes on and on and on, and you see stars. And then you see this light underneath this here pillar that is just so blinding. And yet it's so dark.
Oh wait,
How do you-
question. DM, did we get technically a short rest before this began? 'Cause I did
You
use a
would have-
verdict earlier.
You would not.
Damn.
Mina looks like a bit scared for a moment, and then she takes a deep breath. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. And she jumps.
Hey!
You managed to do it beautifully. The
She-
decreased gravity and the natural floatiness makes it surprisingly easy for you, and you just got the right amount of movement for it.
Mina does a little dance, like
Yeah.
smirking at Cole.
Yeah, you get to jump all the way here, no issues.
See,
There we go.
Cole, see, I told you. I could do it.
And now Cole will try to leap over to meet them.
Easy
And
enough.
this is where the natural one's going to come in.
Oh, there was no. It was crossing all the way from there to here. So it was fine.
Right. Okay.
As you get
You're
closer, you all start hearing this noise. The closest equivalent would be that of whales. As these things sing.
Spales.
Spales.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm on it. I can get the.
I've never seen these things before, to be clear.
But they seem to be circling this thing.
Like menacingly circling or like protectingly circling?
You have no idea.
Yeah, fair enough.
Can I roll an insight for that?
The last time or the time before that we came here, the eye was being attacked by an asshole of an angel.
An angel?
Yeah, bad news. The thing that you're caught up in, everyone's against you. All the gods, all the things in between, all the things below.
Well, not all the gods.
Enough of them to that It's there's not many on our side.
Great.
Yeah,
Perfect, even.
it's been a great few months.
Mina,
I could guess.
stay behind.
You seen behind?
Can't. She's tied. Tied to the rest of us.
Yeah.
She can't.
She gets pulled along.
No, sorry, I was getting Will songs for us.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Mhm. Okay, I've no idea how these things are going to react, and what's the eye doing?
It's looking off into the distance. Cole, you can roll a history check. Super low DC.
Oh, good, because I
Super
have a
low DC.
super low non-proficient bonus.
Hmm.
Oh, look at that.
It's actually enough. DC 5.
there you go.
When the angel was here, that asshole angel, as you put it eloquently,
Mhm,
this eye was actively fighting it.
Yeah.
mhm.
And you realize that these things are floating around it, but it's not attacking, and they are not attacking.
Okay, I don't think they're a threat. Just no sudden moves, no aggressive actions. Just approach calmly. The eye should see us back to our bodies, but I haven't figured out how to communicate with it yet. I've spoken to it. I've tried to ask it for answers. I don't think it knows how to communicate with us, let alone anything else.
Hey,
I do like you know those times where I was like trying to sense like the marks and stuff like that. Can I do like a similar type of that sort of like opening up that sort of awareness and see?
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
We're
as
here
much
again.
Let's go for latest roll
that's in that
first.
one.
Actually, this is kind of perfect. You look in this thing's direction, and you try to sense it, and it's like suddenly staring into the sun.
Oh,
You feel like your eyes are burning out of your skull,
a new
but
feeling for me.
you feel like you're on fire, and not with resistance. You feel like you're burning.
Don't like that.
However, you do not take any damage. It's just a very uncomfortable feeling that you immediately let go, and you are not in the mood to try that again for now.
Yeah, fair enough. I think when I kind of come out of that, I'm like, oh, so that's what it means for it feels
you're
like.
right, Felici.
Don't like that.
Are you
Hello.
I think so.
We're here again. Our numbers have changed, but we're still on the path. Are we here for a reason?
what path?
No response.
To the West End.
I mentally try to connect to it.
First of all, Feliti, there's a hole here.
Oops, didn't see that.
Well, now you know. And you try to mentally connect to it. How?
Kind of like I would like try to communicate with my god. I'll try to kind of like that
Roll.
same connection.
Roll a religion for now. As you try to sense your god and trying to find a connection in that direction.
Oh god, I love the music right now, or the ambience thing.
Yeah. Will, you try to reach out for the Raven Queen. You try to sense her, and you find nothing. For the first time in a very long time, you feel like you are outside of her domain.
Would that mean
That's
I
not
wouldn't
good.
be an elf? Well, I
No,
would physically look like an elf.
you look like yourself, but you just don't feel that connection. You don't feel like her power is coursing through you.
Wait,
All right.
wait a second. Are there any pebbles on the ground?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I was trying to
There are pebbles all over the place.
And bricks.
Okay.
And dust.
I just want to check the pebbles. Are they similar to the ones that we found from the Batman?
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask. Yeah.
No, I do believe they are terrestrial. I think I did a check on them ages ago. They are very
Yeah.
old, very ancient, but there wasn't anything particularly special about them.
Go. I can get you up there to closer to the eye.
Oh no, that's okay. I've walked up to it before.
I mean, did it
Cole,
speak?
Yeah.
you float up 5 feet just to show her that you're actually
Yeah.
floating here.
Oh, okay.
It's just easier for me to visualize with actual walking. But I'm proficient.
Yeah, I would say that for the sake of floating above stone surfaces, it's half movement to float up.
I can use my charms on it. Hold on. Mina takes a deep breath. Hey, asshole! Whatever.
I'm gonna like run over and like put my hand over Mina's mouth.
And you just hear.
You see,
Uh,
you see what an eclectic band you've thrown together.
True command.
Oh shit!
You targeted my best saving throw, and wait, why did I roll 2? That's weird.
Yeah, you all fail.
Is this a charm?
Yeah, Mina has
This
advantage
is
against
a
charm.
command, and this is not a charm effect.
Okay.
This is similar to the command first level spell.
Just a lot from
Damn,
Yeah.
I'm disappointed. Anytime you guys do something, I get affected too.
Yeah, condition, you are...
Yeah, okay, if it doesn't apply the charm to frighten condition, I can't do anything. Dang it.
Yep. I will give you the deafen condition, but you are actually mute. You are incapable of speaking.
Oh shit! Okay.
It's their first time here. They're thrown in the deep end. I tried to explain some of what we're going through. But how do you explain this when you don't understand it yourself?
Currently
I could
no
have done a better
response.
job. And I will just float towards it.
Same here.
So anyone who's attached to the rope should be getting pulled as well.
Yep.
Sign language is a fuck you.
It was like she's doing it to the thing. She can't talk, right? So like,
Nope.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure
exactly.
I'm sure you already know the caravan was destroyed. We retrieved the item and we are carrying it to its destination. We have managed for the most part to avoid the notice of the enemy so far. If there's any information you can impart, I'm open. I've been told now what possibly awaits me at the end, and it's given me a reason to see this all the way through.
It doesn't speak, but you feel like it looks at you. You get, for the lack of a better word, the sensation of approach.
Said half movement flying, did you?
But you're not in combat, so you can move as you see fit.
Okay, I'm just floating towards it as it says approach.
Do I get that sense too, or is it just Cole?
He was currently speaking to it. You all get this sense that it's communicating with Cole, but there's no words, there is no language, just a feeling.
I kind of just imagine Mina like you're still yelling, void, just mute, like no sound.
All right.
Flutie will shake her head at Nina and just kind of like, I don't know, emanate positive vibes. I don't know. She
Mina,
can't talk.
this thing
So
glances in your direction for a moment. You are frightened.
I know they're an axiomatic bunch, but their hearts are in the right place.
Mina immediately shuts up and like cowers, like she feels
was
this
there
overwhelming
no
fear.
saving
No, this was an intimidation attempt.
Oh. Yeah, I can't
Just,
help with that. Sorry, Mina.
yeah, that was just pure intimidation.
He doesn't mean anything.
38! Jesus.
Really?
He doesn't mean anything by it. She's dealing with a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna like try to like say in my mind, but like think loudly. I guess I don't know because I can't talk out loud.
Yeah.
And maybe say without like speak. Obviously no sounds coming up, but like at least mouth. Like, I'm sorry for her. We don't mean you any harm. I don't understand what's happening.
Belita, you get, for the lack of better, a response of just a calming feeling. Like, no hostility, just a calm feeling.
Yeah, I'll project. May I also come close?
There's no nod, this is just a floating ring that gives you this image of the iris of an eye. But it invites all of you. It's like it's nodding that yes.
Time to go back then.
Even
Okay.
Mina?
Yeah, everyone gets that.
Cole
Even though
will
you're
just-
frightened, you get pulled along whether you like it or not.
Yeah, I was about to say
That's
it's
true.
right. I can't move towards
Oh.
the source of fright. But yeah, I get you.
Cole literally
we can pull
folds
your
his
rope.
arms. Folds his
Yeah.
arms and just lets himself fall into the center.
Oh my god, yeah, okay, so Mina is like trying to move away, but she's
Yeah.
just floating helplessly like as Cole pulls her along.
You all float into the eye.
I love this imagery.
As you do, you find yourselves waking up here. You can also remove the deafened condition. I'm frightened. As you all wake
I
up,
still see the black screen.
I activated this, so you should be here. I'm just gonna do this.
I don't see Coco anywhere.
They're in the tent.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Huh.
Yep, they're there.
There.
Let me reload the page. Hold on,
Yeah.
give me a second.
Yeah, you will also have to do that.
I would also say, the action bar hasn't disappeared when we've changed maps.
Yeah, I
know
fixed
it's
that.
been nice.
I fixed something and
Hey.
broke something else instead.
Ain't that the way it goes?
Yeah. All of you in
It's
your
programming.
all of you in your features that have not maxed out your 4 question marks, add 1 more.
I've only got
You are-
3 question marks.
Yeah, same.
It's
And
supposed
I
to be
have
4
none
questions.
of them left.
Yeah.
And I can't edit the 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go into details on the actual item.
So now no matter how many we used, we have 3 now.
You have
Or
1
4.
more. It's up to
Okay.
3, so you get a +1 to it. So if you have used 1, you get 1 back. If you use 2, you still only get 1 back.
Okay, I've used 1.
Okay,
So I've got
I
3.
now have 1 of 4. Is that correct?
1 out of 3.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay.
Do I get 4?
No, you have a maximum of 3.
So
Uh,
it says
Cool.
okay.
Uh,
Cool.
Do I
There.
feel rested?
You feel like you haven't completed a long rest yet.
Is it what time of night is it?
In the middle of the night.
Okay. What?
Before
What on earth? What just happened?
Huh?
Where'd we go?
it's,
Where are we back?
It's all tied to the mark. I don't understand, as I said. I can't explain anything because I don't have any answers. Give me a
What was
second.
that thing?
Gonna go and just have a quick look in the tent.
I'll see what the bag. Yeah.
It is currently undisturbed,
Okay.
but it wasn't long since you fell asleep, so it might not have happened
Mhm.
yet.
Back to laying down. We should just
Mhm.
finish our rest.
So
Just like that.
Jack and Mary didn't come with us.
They have before. I think. I don't know. It's beyond my understanding. I don't think it needed them there. I think it wanted to see the new people and knew that they'd need a friendly face there.
I look over at the stranger and
They are
Mila's, or I guess
inside.
they're.
They are
Yeah, I was gonna say
inside and
they're
they are
assistant. Yeah.
sleeping.
I'm sitting in the doorway.
Yep. By the way, Jack and Mary
Okay.
are inside of their caravan, so no one has looked at them yet.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I'll go
Don't worry.
check on them before going
Yeah.
to sleep again, just
Alright.
to see if make sure they're okay.
All right, move over.
Just if they answer, just let them know what happened.
Completely.
I'm just gonna like peek in.
As you're about to peek in, Jack kicks the door open and jumps out.
Oh, okay.
Mary quickly after him, and both of them have a cold sweat.
Again?
They just turn around with a... Did you have a dream?
Nope,
Was
that
it-
was just
Yeah.
you.
Was this your first time there?
No. Just...
Okay.
Wait.
Wait, why weren't
Sky whale.
we in the same place? Wait, where were you?
Jack and Mary look at each other for a moment, just go, wait, you had a dream too, but different?
We were
You
on
weren't there.
We were in the ruins with the eye.
Okay. We were in
Where were you?
Jotun, in the city.
What did you see?
There was this big mansion. There were people there. And then something happened, and there was a person that came and left, and then something happened after. It was violent. And then I'm going to roll for what they saw.
No.
12, okay. It looked like an auction. And a lot of people came to get something. I think that's the auction Sophie was talking about.
It seems like it, so maybe those items are even more important than she first thought.
Chris talked about he was looking for a family heirloom, didn't he? Right?
Yeah.
He didn't say what it was. Maybe I don't know.
Did you recognize anyone? And any clothing? Any sounds?
Neither of them looks like they recognized anyone.
Okay.
It all happened fast. People were there. It was dark. Looked like a big mansion, like nobility. People were talking, wearing masks.
Can you describe the masks?
All kinds, fancy stuff. You
Are
know,
we talking masquerade or fancy dress?
both. There were also servants, I guess, you know, less fancy, serving food
Okay.
and drink and stuff.
Oh, we're gonna need to get some more fancy clothes, aren't we?
What?
Sophie just gives a little big smile.
What's going on?
We
Fancy
need
clothes. I'm like wearing parts of it, but you know.
we need to attend an auction. We need
What auction? Wait, where did that? I'm still. I mean, it just still seems like very confused about what's happening. She's like still trying to gather herself.
More questions you throw at this problem, the more complicated it's going to be to answer them.
I go. We've been with you guys for a bit. We've been through stuff.
And I've tried to answer everything that I can.
And okay, so I'm gonna assume you know nothing about this auction, but you're willing to throw all of us into whatever this is.
I think that's our path.
You're not telling me.
Sophie has heard of these 2 items that may be of use to us. Now we've had 2 of our number have a vision of what could only be described of as an auction gone bad. The last time we had a vision, it involved an incoming attack on a bridge. We had enough time to make preparations, and we still barely got out there alive.
Kofu, as he mentions the bridge, you recognize that very clearly.
What do I recognize?
The last time you saw the caravan was at a bridge and a massive attack by all kinds of manners of creatures and people. At Bridgetown, this massive attack and what he's talking about sounds exactly the same.
Wait, that was you guys?
Yep.
At Bridgetown?
Yeah. We didn't have time to see the sights. Too busy trying to escape assassination.
Bridgetown assassination. Okay. Yeah.
We weren't there first back. Telling this to Kofu. Mina and I joined.
What? Wait, Felicia is over by Marion.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can assume that you can be anywhere on the map for this conversation.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I figured we were just kind of talking, so oops, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. My head hurts.
Kofu kind of walks over towards Mina and just says, "Hey, this is all very confusing, but I mean, it's not like we're immediately in danger, right?"
Mina like slowly turns her head and like just scowls at Kofu. What? No, we're not in danger. I just. God damn it. I don't know. Okay.
It's frustrating. It's natural to be frustrated, but
I don't
honestly,
like
I think
you.
we all. What?
You heard me.
No, I didn't actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is that Tay or Inferno moving around?
That's Inferno. Peeks around the corner.
I don't like you. I don't trust you.
It's okay, Inferno. It's okay. Everything's in hand.
That's the fucker that headbutted me. No
Yep.
carrots.
Inferno.
No carrots. Oh.
Oh god. See, it's.
I would like
to.
to
This thing
try
is.
and calm him down.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go over.
Not again.
Animal handling?
Yes.
I haven't used this one yet. I do have proficiency, interestingly enough. 17.
Now, versus its insight.
Dang it. Okay.
Damn.
Well, I tried.
Oh god. Oh yeah.
It's
Is
gonna
that
headbutt you, Mina. You take 1 point of damage.
No. I mean, it's like not again, and poof, and gets headbutted. Like, and she falls on her ass.
I think
Then-
she's gonna laugh a little bit instead of herself.
Yep.
Mina just looks like Mina. She always looks angry, right? So she's just like, this isn't helping my headache.
But the headache was
Okay,
gone.
Mina, why do you hate me? I did nothing to you.
You. She gets up and like brushes off her clothes. Like, you're a stranger, and when you joined, we lost a lot of important items. So,
Huh? Did you call for me?
oh god. See, I will tell. Mina like points towards Koku. I do not hate you as much as I hate him.
Hey, what I do?
Good question.
You
Yes,
snored.
you
You were snoring, man. It was a bit loud. We
So
didn't know how to
everyone
approach the
snores.
situation. Yeah, but your snoring is weird.
Yeah. Your head is dumb.
I mean, it's like a half snore followed by a grunt, and we're not sure which side the grunt came from. So I'm gonna monitor your diet for a few days, okay?
He's just standing there speechless. I didn't wake up for this shit.
Yeah.
No, you
need
probably
to
woke up because
change.
you stopped breathing.
You all
she
joke,
sits
but like
down.
I literally real life of me as a 26-year-old has sleep apnea and uses a
Yes.
CPAP machine every night.
I am surprised I don't,
Lunchtime.
because I am horribly overweight. I am horribly unhealthy. I have a
Mm.
terrible sleeping habit, but apparently there is nothing wrong with my organs.
Dang.
My heart came back fucking fit as an ox so much that the doctor sent me for the test twice.
Mm.
It's like, no, this can't be right. We're going to send you to the hospital for another test. I hate
Oh my
needles.
gosh.
Went for the next test, came back, went, yeah, no, these results are.
Oh god. I thought we were speaking about coal for a moment. I'm so confused. What's this side quest?
Penny is horribly overweight and horribly unhealthy. But
Yep.
my heart and my lungs, occasionally they go through a bit of stress because of my size, but they recover very quickly and they are strong as hell.
What test was it?
Cool.
I'm just curious.
I had a full degree of blood tests. They took out like 30 vials of blood each time.
Oh, hey. So there's a
Oh, boy.
decent chance that some of the tests they ran your blood through were manufactured by not me directly, probably depending on the time frame, but like my coworkers. Because I worked for a company that made in vitro diagnostic tests, including troponin, the one that tells you if you've had a heart attack, and myoglobin, that one too. So if you
Anyway,
had an
I think
HbA1c.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways.
that's real life me.
The
anyway, I
only
think we're
Maybe
getting
right
a
now.
little bit sidetracked.
Yes.
Yeah, we are.
Yes, yeah.
So Kofu just goes kind of like, so does this happen normally to every one of you? Kind of weird stuff like this.
I think normal went out the window when we were supposed to die. Do you know when you were
Seems like
supposed to
it.
die?
I've never died.
She pauses for a moment, and she seems to think. As the realization hits her, she begins to shake, and she goes, "No, no."
No.
And she looks down.
I
She's shaking like a salt shaker, basically.
Okay, look, I need you to stay with us. Focus on me. I'm going to tell you what should have happened. Okay?
May I roll insight to see what's going on?
I recognize a traumatic withdrawal.
Well, yeah, but like,
Yeah. Roll for
Khaleesi's rather
validity.
sheltered. 11.
She looks scared. That's the most you can tell.
Probably
Okay.
passive.
I was living with some people who were closer to me than they could have ever been. One taught me everything I knew and how to survive. The other was the love of my life. We were due to be married. One morning, I broke the eggs. I was sent to get replacements, and when I came back, my life had been taken from me. Both of them had been murdered. The eggs were never supposed to break. I was never supposed to leave that house. I was supposed to die that morning. I took a lot of time making people that were tangentially responsible pay in some very brutal ways. I found myself on this path on the promise of answers on who was behind it, top of the table. That's why I was here. I didn't have a return journey planned. But I've been told things can be made better. I can have my life back at the end of this. I can have her back. So now I have a reason to live as well as to see this through. We have all been saved from an untimely end, an end that was designed to keep us from doing this. Or we were plucked so that people who should be dead were here to do this. I don't know if it's the right thing to do, but it doesn't feel like the wrong thing to do.
Don't like that rule.
Next one's rolling dice.
More rolls, yeah. Okay. Kofu kind of. She's still shaking a little bit, but now you can see something weird. You can see that part of her fingertips are growing darker, a purplish tone,
Cole
and
will
her eyes are no longer shining as they used to.
Cole will pull out his bracelet. This is what I carry to remind me. See this here? This was a piece of cloth from Talbot. He was my teacher. He was the father of my fiancée, Deliana. This piece of fabric is from her dress. At first, they were all I carried, all I cared about. A friend on this journey, someone I met only a day before, maybe two, sacrificed himself for us. And I took this piece of red cloth from him. His name was Leo. He was a paladin, a dragonborn. This piece of fabric I took from the coat of a friend who was more of an antagonistic friend, but he died, and apparently he had done enough. He was gifted the end that he was waiting for, and Cole will look over at Will. And it's taken me a little while to come to peace with that as well. But I think we're there. This piece of cloth here is from a Triton cleric who was traveling with us. Her name was Kira. Her and our friend Slip
Okay.
took
Yes.
their own journey.
They're the reason why Nina and I are here.
Mm-hmm.
Nina is the reason I did die when I was supposed to. She hadn't arrived right when she did with her sword. I wouldn't be alive.
So they were told somewhere else, but they found two more take their place who had been plucked.
Hey, I just to chime in here, I don't believe any of this.
Like any of what?
It's okay. It's okay. Jack and Mary just passed your shoulders. It's okay.
Due to okay, listen, I haven't been near death like that, like as you described. So I mean,
Points at your mark.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Oh, whoop-de-doo. There's God damn it. But I don't remember then. I don't relate to.
I didn't know until it was revealed to me. But we saw Jack and Mary receive their marks.
Yeah, the bird, the stupid bird, whatever arrow, something.
We watched as their strings were trimmed, taken from the weave, as they were saved or damned for this journey, however it ends up. But one thing I know for sure, whatever this mark is, it's tied us all together. And I'm giving everything I can to try and keep all of you safe.
You can see that now her palm is fully purple, and her eyes have gone from a beautiful yellow to a seasick sort of blue. She she looks around for a moment and just breathes out just shakily.
Cole will offer his hand.
Mhm.
She holds his hand and goes, "Unlike you, I know what happened to me."
Okay. When you're ready, we'll listen. There's no obligation, there's no need. I just
Mhm.
thought it might help you to know what at least one of us went through.
You're not alone here. We're a traveling band of traumatized people, so,
I think I
My
said it best by saying we're all broken in some way.
I'm not broken. I'm perfectly normal.
Jack and Mary just pat your shoulder.
Mhm.
God damn it.
you see her slowly returning to normal as she goes, My my mother used to say that people who are alike used to destine themselves to each other. Unlike many, she didn't believe that opposites attracted, no. She believed that they weren't opposites in the first place.
Sounds like she
Maybe
was a very wise person.
the wisest there was, but
Well, whatever was done so that those that would oppose us don't necessarily know what we're doing.
If you ever want to talk about any of this, you're welcome to whenever you need to. Okay?
I did, but what?
Sorry, it's just in the chat.
Mina's a it's not Jacob.
Mina freezes. What? What's going on? Who's touching me?
As soon as you do that, it stops.
What? But that
Just-
Mina
just-
looks around. What the
Just-
hell?
Just relax. Just settle down.
Look at my
Cole-
hair.
Cole will go to the food that he prepared for tonight's meal.
Mm-hmm.
How can you be?
Make
Somebody
up a
just
few.
touched me.
Make up a few little plates.
Mm-hmm.
And walk around the camp and leave offerings for the spirits of the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Old traveler's tradition.
Oh, you have an answer for everything, don't you?
No, I just have a lot of respect for stories I've heard.
Somebody
And-
just braided my hair.
And
Why?
it looks good on you.
No.
Yes,
Oh.
it does.
Yeah, okay,
Mary,
okay.
Mary and Jack just yeah, it looks good on you.
Mina grumbles.
I think we should be
Hey.
good to have a get back to sleep now.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's finish our rests. We'll keep our watches, but if that hair is anything to go by, I think we've got some friends looking out for us.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
And Cole will just lay down and go to sleep.
Yeah.
hmm
I guess
Okay,
Mina will
okay.
take the first watch, then
yeah,
and play the flute.
yeah. As you're about to start playing, you hear a bunch of snoring from Will's tent.
Oh god.
Poor Will in this.
Poor thing.
Oh, can
Who
you
says
hear?
it isn't this snoring?
Can you
No.
hear the? Can you hear the flute?
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect.
Kofu just gonna sleep like a cat, curled up in a ball.
Whereabouts?
In this case, it's fine. Unless it's
Oh
for
no,
roleplay
I'm just
reason.
wondering if they go back into the tent or if they curl up near Cole or anything, because he's used to that.
Slip.
He does miss his little Lauren.
Aw.
That's cute. But no, I'm I'm like right here. Right here.
Yeah.
There you go.
As morning arises, after Mina got some sleep, your hair is fully braided.
Oh god. You piece of.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Cole would have
I'm pretty
taken.
sure I would have made you go to sleep. I would have taken second watch.
Yep.
No, Cole would have been happy to have taken second watch. He'd go around and just top up the meals around the camp.
So,
Do we get a long rest?
you all get a long rest. Remember your temporary current hit points. In the meantime, I'm just gonna check. Alright.
Someone's rolling for old age.
Oh no.
Chetney! No, Chetney!
No.
Huh?
Critical role reference.
Oh, okay.
Chetney Pokapi. He's old. Like, really, really old.
So every single time they take a long rest, he has to roll a D100 and see if he dies right there, or if anything like super, like what was it, super stressful in a way. He has to roll
For a heart attack?
Mhm.
Yeah.
just to die right up there.
That's
Yeah.
funny. That's good.
Yes. Did you say something, Kofu?
No, I said damn.
Oh, okay. It almost sounded like DM for a second.
Yeah,
For the,
I was about to say, yeah.
yeah. As for the bag, it is currently undisturbed. But
Lame.
the bag is undisturbed, is what I said.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. The
Polyhedron dices are gone.
okay.
However, you do
And
not
the
find
note.
anything in the bag that is different.
No.
At the moment, anyway.
Okay.
I take it that you set off on your journey if there's nothing else.
Yeah. I let
I'm
everyone
going to
go on.
grab the dragon hide and start using some leather work to work on making a cloak of protection.
If a cloak of protection doesn't use dragon scale, it would use cloth.
I thought
guess you can give me
said
help.
Yeah.
Dragon hide.
Yeah.
We have the dragon scale and.
Oh, if you use the hide and Kofu, then yes, you can work together and improve it. So yes.
Yeah, I just switched mine to leather. What you want leather working? Because I do have that. I switched that. I know what you wanted to go off of.
If you use leather working, it's a separate check. If you want to give advantage, it's weaver's tools.
We could both roll and try to get more done.
is that how that works?
In this case, you're trying to make the robe, then you have to take time to enchant it.
Okay.
It's a two-step process. But before you do all of that, unless you're doing that in the morning, I need a D100 for the
No.
day's travel.
I
Who
got
does
this,
that?
guys.
Okay.
It starts raining.
51.
Average.
Yeah, this one was
Starts
easy.
raining.
Starts raining?
Yep.
Oh wow, look at that. It starts raining.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, no rush. But yeah, otherwise, besides a light rain, the travel is unimpeded, and you crest a hill and you see this massive city before you. It will take a day or two, or at most 3, if you get slowed down for some reason, to reach it. Anything you wish to do at the end of the day? Now's the time.
I'm thinking a visit to Sophie is in order, and I think it's time to stop trying to hide things from the stranger because it's getting difficult to excuse it if we all suddenly disappear into the caravan for a couple of hours.
For 1 hour at
I-
most. Hey, I don't judge.
So I will say, look, there's something weird we're going to show you. It's mind shattering. It's completely and utterly baffling, but
Listen,
hey,
I don't judge, and it's not that big, okay?
and I'll open the caravan with the key.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Classic.
Now,
Okay, that's not what I was expected, to be fair.
What is inside the caravan?
best behavior, okay?
Du-du-du-du-du. Jack and Mary are not here currently, but we will have the stranger. Huh! Magic
Can't go in.
stuff. Oh, because of the clipping with the wall being an issue. Let me fix that. I'm just gonna kill that, kill that, kill that, and put a doorway here instead,
Okey-doke.
rather than an invisible wall. There you go. We can all go in.
Are we all in?
Sophie!
Yeah. If you invite Kofu, that is, question mark.
Yep.
Oh, I also
Yep, she
think
has a
this is...
mark.
Yep, there we go for Mina. Huh. Magic doorway.
Yep.
And
I'm going to say I grabbed some of the gold, the caravan gold, and brought it in
yep,
with
easy
us.
enough. But, huh. So what was the impressive thing you want to show me?
Sophie, we have guests.
This is where we kill you.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yes.
Wait, is his chains still there?
Is what now?
The chains on the stranger
Yes.
are still there?
For some reason, visibility did not want to go through the door. There we go. As Sophie will be walking out and seeing some new
Who's that
crowds.
behind her?
You don't know.
Huh.
Well, it's been a while since I had a full visit, and she sits down. As she does, she leans forward and notices Kofu on the other side. Hello there.
Hi.
Sophie, this is Kofu. She bears a mark.
Oh. Looks towards the stranger and squints her eyes.
And this is the stranger. He doesn't, but it's getting harder and harder to hide things from him.
Also, Sophie, by the way, he's an asshole.
She stares at him for a moment and... Let's make this a self-roll.
Man, I could beatbox to that beat.
She goes, "Do I know you?" And he goes, "Nah."
Insight.
Sure.
Kofu's starting to get on the counter.
Yep. Easy enough. Alright. Billy, do you also
Now,
want
do we
to
need to-
roll?
Yeah, sure. She's curious. She doesn't normally roll insight, but she will this time.
I was going to,
Oh,
but
wow.
no, you go for it.
And
Yeah.
if Felici fails, she can add a d4.
She does
Oh, okay.
not. Will,
Nice.
you cannot read this guy. He's a stranger. He's, weird. Fleety, you notice that for just the briefest of moments, he flinched. That's it.
Okay.
That's it.
I think I like as he like when I realized that I'm like I kind of do like a double take of like wait what? So I think I look visibly confused as to what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And he goes, well, I'm just gonna steps back, leans against the wall, let you do your thing, pulls down hat.
Okay. We saw that ruin again.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
This time there were giant fish that sang.
Would you mind if she motions towards your head again?
Of course not. Go for it.
She's gonna use detect thoughts to read your memories.
And Cole is an open book.
Also, what happened to all the people?
It takes a moment as she's reading all of that before she goes back. Don't know what to say or think about all of that. Oh, as for all the people, I transferred them. I know someone that has a safe place to let them recover while keeping them under watch.
Is Dis in here?
This? No, nobody invited him. He's alone.
I was
Okay.
saying
He's not alone. He's with the twins.
Yeah. The twins are distracting him, so he's
Fair
alone.
I'm
I
guessing.
would have. If I would have.
both of
I
them,
realized
like,
I would have asked for him to come, but
I'm guessing Jack and Mary were just like, no.
I'm like,
He's
well,
bad
if you're
enough.
bringing new people in.
If he pisses off Sophie, we could all die.
He's nice.
Why do you
No,
bring the
no.
stranger then?
Yeah,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
Because he's
Like if we're gonna bring.
he pisses people off ineffectively.
Yeah. No.
Okay.
What do you mean?
No, I feel like if we're gonna bring the stranger in, we gotta bring Dis in. But that is Felici's position. She's gonna stick to it. I feel like that's very in character for her.
So, question.
Mhm.
No offense, Miss. What is your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. Who are you?
Fair question.
She goes, you haven't explained
Not
this.
yet. I really, really wanted to see their reaction verbatim.
She gets this tiny little smirk at the corner of her mouth. Just, yeah, you all get it.
No. Cole is being deliberately vague all the time, Sophie. I beat some sense into him.
I am honestly
not do that.
I am honestly not being vague 90% of the time.
Yeah, but the other 10, I'm telling you, it's pretty vague. 10% of the time, he's vague all the time.
One thing of
That's not how
note
percentages work.
for Kofu. Most of the shelves in the store are empty. Unlike what it shows, because it looks like things have been mostly sold. So it's a lot more empty than what it actually looks like. And there's a whole bunch of scratch marks on the walls and shelves and everything around here, like a lot. Just something of note.
So, yeah, that doesn't. Okay.
Sophie goes, should I explain it or do you want to?
Sophie is a friend. We came across each other on our journey, and there was a lot of mutual saving going on. A little later on, she had left and found this shop, and
I already owned it.
I
I was out traveling looking for items.
found it as in it was open, it was stocked, it was ready, as opposed to the location.
What?
But we found a key that brought us here.
What?
Huh?
Sophie also bears the same twisted fate that we're all bound to.
I mean, okay, yeah, okay, but okay. Here's the thing, Sophie.
Yes.
Okay, have you ever heard of the wanking bag man?
There's this look on.
Bagman.
All of you can roll an insight check on that.
Okay. I worry a lot.
Yeah.
Now I roll good.
Then...
And Felicia, you can roll a persuasion
Nope.
check.
Okay.
I
Persuasion.
thought it was going to land on the 19, but nope, it decided the 1.
That
I
was
got the
mine. I rolled a
19 though.
Damn.
Okay, well,
I have a higher perception than you have persuasion.
yeah.
What?
Yeah, because I don't have expertise, and I don't
you
have it
do.
maxed out.
Oh,
Well-
you don't have expertise for.
I don't have expertise for persuasion, and I don't have my charisma maxed out. So that's
Fair
fine.
enough.
My
So,
charisma is plus 4.
Felicia, Will, and
Yeah.
Kofu, you can tell that the mention of the bagman actually gets an reaction out of Sophie, like, oh. Did you roll me now?
No, she
It's
doesn't.
fine if you don't want to.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
asking.
no.
Cole.
Let the others have the moment.
Yeah, you are distracted as Felicia is asking the stranger something, and I'm gonna give you an answer while doing this.
Mhm.
Felicia, one moment for that. In the meantime,
Mhm.
Sophie goes, you know of what happened?
No.
She leans
Okay,
forward, actually, super serious, rests her head on her hands.
And okay, I'm guessing Mina just goes from 0 to 100 instantly, and she just gets angry. No, he stole things from us, and I'm gonna find him, and I'm gonna fucking show him what's for. Like, there's the story about a wanking back man or something. I don't know what his name is. I don't care.
I think that particular adjective was used, but okay.
Felici definitely used that particular adjective, as you said, and I'm.
We did.
And Mina just rants on and on and on, like.
Sophie leans forward, grabs the sides of your face to say, "It's okay, calm down. It's
Mina
okay."
instantly coughs.
Just gives you a head pat. It's not gonna be okay.
We really
Go.
He took some important stuff from us.
Yeah.
We would like to get it back.
Oh boy.
I tried writing a letter and making an offering.
Her eyes go wide and she goes pale.
The dice are
no.
gone, but the items weren't returned.
And those are what we're given in exchange for the items.
I didn't see any new pebbles.
She goes, explain all the details. No, wait, she goes and reads your mind. She doesn't bother asking this time.
Yep.
You took the pebbles, turned them into dodecahedrons, and gave them back.
No, it'd be an icosahedron if it was a D20. But anyway.
She goes, whew.
All I know is the old stories of how to deal with fae and road spirits.
Yeah, well, this
they're
isn't a
not
fae.
malicious. I have never heard of this thing.
No.
So
I
I had
just-
to go. Did I make it worse?
I just remembered.
I don't know.
No,
That
guys,
could-
I just remembered. You have to stick your hand up its ass and use it as a fucking hand puppet.
Mina,
No,
calm down.
That's talking frogs.
I'm going to look into this and see what I can do.
Okay, but I thought Jack might have explained because I did ask him to see if you could secure a replacement set of armor.
Yes, he explained it, but
He didn't use the word bagman.
he didn't mention you turning the pebbles into things and then those also getting taken, because that means if it really was the bagman, he appeared from the same bag twice, 2 days in a row.
There were also spirits that braided Mina's hair when we were camping.
Mina's hair is still braided, and
Yeah,
she pouts.
it looks so lovely on you.
Just
It does look
I'm-
pretty good. I'm not.
I made the token offering of food around the camp. When you see these weird phenomenons, that's usually a recommended item.
Yes.
Even if it is just to keep rodents from actually coming into the camp.
Well, I'm gonna make it a priority to find everything out I can about that. Oh boy.
what? Okay.
Also, so the pebbles, I don't know if Cole knew this, they were astral in origin. And when I tried to like heat one up with some fire, it exploded.
Her face just keeps dropping with everything that you keep telling her.
Sophie, what aren't you telling us here? What's going on?
From all of the stories, and I've heard quite a bit, if those stones really were from the astral plane and they reacted to magic, you might just have destroyed one of the most powerful magical ingredients known.
Well, we still have 2 of the pebbles.
She goes,
Yep.
No, you used all 5.
I thought you
Mina's
said there were
afflicted.
9.
Yes,
Yeah,
one got
8.
destroyed. Fleety and
Yeah.
Mina gave the 5 to you. Jack took Mary's 3 and gave them to Sophie. I have those 3, and now I know what they are.
Okay.
These are powerful enough to replace any material component regardless of cost.
Well,
Okay, and I've turned them into playthings
Yes.
And I destroyed one.
with inlaid gold.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Cole, listen, Cole, they were really pretty, okay?
They were some of my finest work.
And I'm gonna find the wanking Batman, and I'm gonna shake.
And now I'm just picturing him rolling a nat 1 and accidentally exploding a portion of the astral sea.
Oh my gosh. No, please, DM. Please give them magical properties depending on what number you roll. Please, just in case we get them back.
The only thing I will say is that there is now a set of magical dice in existence. 5 of them.
Yes.
But
A D6, because they would have been the central set: a D6, a D8, a D10, a D12, and a D20.
But Cole,
So, okay. Go on. Sorry.
no, it's just my manners are pretty good. So if he appears, let me talk to him. I can convince him that he made a mistake. And I can be really charming. And she smiles at Cole, and it's just the most awful, creepy smile you've ever seen.
You'd be surprised.
Oh yeah, okay. Fair point.
I have dealt with some pretty despicable people.
She puts her hands under her face and just goes, "Am I really getting caught up on this? Do I really need to?"
I wanted to introduce you to one of our closest friends and someone who is also lumped into whatever this thing is.
Even though she looks so
Well-
drained and haggard, she gets this very lovely smile when she is referred to as a friend. It's so heartwarming.
Sophie is very beautiful and very kind. I am more worried that we might die. No offense, Sophie.
No offense.
No offense taken.
Don't worry. Don't worry. If you die, your soul will be in the right spot.
Oh god.
That
here we
doesn't
go.
comfort me. You
Oh,
think it does, but it doesn't.
Okay, Kofu, as much as I don't like you, don't get started with the whole death thing. We'll talk your ear off of something
Hey,
else.
I just realized something. This may not. This is out of character. Felicia would have no idea. But since Tofu is shadow magic, and that comes from the shadow fell,
Mm-hmm.
and Will is a shadow high,
Mm-hmm.
would there be any kind of like recognition of energy vibe between the two? I don't know.
Oh, good point.
Not
They
There's
both, because both of
there
them, their being comes from the shadow fell.
the only occasion that he has seen any magic from Kofu was the fireball,
Mhm.
and that was in combat. He's perceptive, but he was kind of distracted by combat.
Mm. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Will's player may not know that, and may not know to ask that. But anyway,
She crosses her arms and just says,
Metagame.
she crosses her arms and just goes, I apologize. This is quite worrying. I mean, we made dice that could, on a nat 20, give the power of a god.
I don't think I could craft something that gave someone the power of a god. I'm just a guy who works with stone.
Magical stone. Very magical stone.
Yes,
it wasn't
and
magical in of itself. I
yeah,
tried to.
both of you determined it was not just inert but volatile. It did not like having magic put onto it.
She goes, Sophie just perks up. The most powerful spells one of the most powerful spells I know of can bring someone back to life, even if their entire body is destroyed. That requires a single diamond worth 25,000 gold as a material component. One of those dice could do that. That you
Well,
crafted, one of those stones can do that.
Ain't that neat?
And if you think about sale value, she goes and starts quietly monologuing to herself, says that she could probably sell one of those for 100,000 gold. Because you can use it for any material component.
Okay, I don't feel so bad about losing them. I mean, losing the items. I feel bad about losing the pebbles now, but I mean, she looks at Cole. Cole, I can't be mad at you for some reason, but still bad call, man. Bad call.
I was just trying to do what felt right to get your stuff back.
I know, and
I mean,
and that's why I usually trust you, because
that's
you are.
that's a lot of money. I imagine a lot of people would definitely prefer the money over their sentimental things.
Do you know how many marshmallows and dresses I could have bought with that money?
Marshmallow?
I didn't say marshmallows. You hit in
Cole
the
is
air.
going to try and very quickly do the math. This is not likely to work.
That'd be raw intelligence. Hey.
Oh wait, not bad.
Cole gives you the exact corporate value of how many you could get with that amount of gold.
Oh yeah.
Sophie,
Going by East End market prices.
Yes.
okay.
And then promptly has a nosebleed and passes out.
yeah. Mina also looks like she's been hit like by a dizzy wave. Like she is all standing there. Okay, Sophie, we somebody in our party made a mistake, but I will. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting so many questions at the same time.
Yeah, sorry.
No worries.
My bad.
Don't worry about it. Everyone wants that.
Okay, but still, is that so? There's a way to contact this guy. Is there?
Oh,
The
the note's still
bagman.
there, or was the note
The note
gone?
was still there.
The note was still there. Nothing else had been disturbed. I couldn't see anything else missing from inside the bag.
I promise I will not hurt him. I just want to talk about invasion of privacy and. I don't know why Mina starts sounding like Donald Trump there.
You should, if you want to be more opaque, you should cast Shadow of Moyle.
What? Why? I'm just.
We're gonna kick him out of the bag, and we're gonna build a wall around it.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna. Yeah, exactly.
Listen,
Yeah.
We're gonna make him
Invasion
pay
of
for the
privacy
wall
is never okay.
with astral pebbles.
listen, you're not American. Right? This we have to deal with, guys. Like, you
Yeah.
to joke about it. I don't. And it's anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You can joke about Prince Charles if you want, or Boris Johnson. I don't give a shit.
so
I thought it was
They're
King.
all a joke to me.
Anyway,
Sophie,
that was King, but anyway,
Sophie,
fair enough.
give it to us straight. We did bad, right?
I think we did unexpected, more than bad. I did unexpected more than bad. This is all on me.
I mean,
Everything after the things going missing is on me, trying to make things better.
well, I guess it isn't your fault then. She stares at Kofu.
She looks around and just goes, "What did I do?"
No, she's saying it's not your fault, it's mine. That's
Mhm.
her way of saying she's sorry that she put so much on you and was so antagonistic.
I
And
didn't say.
hopefully you can both move forward without having to have a brawl like we did.
Mina hates that Cole translates her words so perfectly, so she gets huffy and like steps away from the counter.
Okay. All right. Well,
I guess I should also mention to the two new people that I do run a shop. I sell mostly magic items, everything from scrolls to such. I do take commissions, and well, when I'm not out of stock as I am now, I usually have quite a lot to sell. I'm currently working on restocking.
might I ask what
Yes?
happened? There seems to be a lot of scratch marks around here.
Oh, that.
Oh, a guest was trying to force his way in. I firmly refused him. He didn't set a foot inside. She says with a smile.
I just kind of our thoughts. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Kofu, hold on. I need to show you something. Give me a second. Go on, please.
I think I might need to expand and rework the store anyways, so...
Wait. I mean, Mina approaches like me. Okay. Do you have Will and Kofu? Kofu, yes. Do you have what ingredient? You needed some specific ingredients, right? For the cloak.
Yes?
Maybe Sophie has those.
Are you referring to the Cloak of Protection specifically?
Yes. Mina is.
They have the materials.
Oh, okay.
They have
okay,
to craft it, and then they have to
Yeah,
enchant
we
it.
just need an enchanting table. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you don't need an enchanting table, you need to have the tool proficiencies. Which you
And
do.
this
No,
is
that
not
was a joke.
Minecraft. That was a
Minecraft.
Minecraft joke.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I like that those exist, however. Thank you for confirming that. But
Okay. What
You can't churn out an item like that in just a couple of days.
No, I'm not. I just,
Yeah.
I haven't been paying attention, okay? I was dragged into some sort of eye thing, right? And it stared at me, and I didn't nearly piss myself, but no, it was creepy, okay?
Yeah, but it kind of communicated again.
That's a good thing. How do you know that that thing isn't like a bad thing?
Because it could have killed us at any moment.
I could have killed you at any moment too, but I haven't.
Yeah, no, I can see that.
I mean, I'm just saying we don't know.
I watched this thing look at an angel and just say no. And the angel was gone.
Shouldn't that be more for us to worry about?
If the angel didn't later show itself to be our enemy, maybe. And the eye showed some of us things that we needed to see when we needed to see it. And only the first time did it react with anything other than, I'd even say, apathy. The first time it was cautious. It tried to dissuade us. But each time after, it was more accepting. And this time, it was downright waiting for us to pass through.
You'll have to excuse me if I get a little paranoid about a floating eye and three floating what look like giant sea creatures.
Yeah, though those were weird.
Only those were weird. Cole, come on, man.
What can I say? It's a giant eye in space. Weird doesn't cover it.
No, but you just seem too easy to trust this thing.
Because it's done nothing to show me otherwise in the 5, 6 times I've encountered it now.
So you just trust
I
people
have
by default, and then
I have to take people by how they behave. And sometimes I have to look beyond that to try and see what they're trying to say.
oh god, I felt that. I felt that. Fuck you.
Not just you.
Bah.
It took me a while to settle down with Will, because when Will turned up, he was put in a bad situation. He was there to see our friend to his rest. What I saw was a strange person walk up when my friend was at his lowest and tear the soul out of him.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
And that's what this journey's been for me. It's been rough. It has been constant threat with at first the only promise of finally knowing who was behind all of the darkness in my life. Then gradually, through this eye, through this mark, through these people, I've found that maybe I'm doing something for the right reasons. I found out that I can have some glimmer of my life back at the end of this. There might actually be a future I want to existing. All because of this mark and trusting that feeling deep in my gut.
And but Cole, that's just what I keep saying. What if? Oh God, I sound like.
And if it's wrong, I will accept what happens to me.
Okay, it's
because
just, you know,
I've got nothing else.
Don't say that.
I don't.
You still have a choice, Cole. I'm just. My point is just. We need. Oh God, I said this. Nights ago, but it's just I'm just worried.
Before this journey, I only got a little more focused when I pulled on that inner strength.
I told
you. This journey has made me manifest more. I'm a literal beast when I need to be.
Yes. And
That's not normal.
no, I get no, I know. I don't know how to put words to it. It's just
It's awkward, I know.
no, yeah, exactly. And I I told you before this, I tried to avoid people for good reason, right? So it's
You believe for good reason. You were hiding away because you didn't know what would happen.
no. That wasn't what I said.
You
Go.
you put two. I know this sword. It wants you to do horrible things all the time. It's always hungry, correct?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. And what can it do without you?
I don't want to find out. Cole, I the sword states with I don't want. I don't. Mina like struggle, like really struggles with it. It's
No, I'm not saying you have to give it up. I'm not saying
no, not like that. Like she's struggling to explain. Cole, I'm if I don't have the sword, somebody else might.
and I get that. Focus on that then. But
No,
don't let it keep you prisoner as well.
I'm keeping it prisoner. Cole.
But you're not. You're so tied up in the sword's power. I've been trying to show you this with our little barbs back and forth.
Cole, no, I
It
think I know you
it
think you got the picture right, but I need you to listen to me. I am not just trapped by this sword. It is trapped by me. Do you understand?
no.
Okay? If somebody else got their hand on this sword, that isn't me. That is not a good thing. In fact,
They could become a threat to the world.
yeah, that's what I'm beginning to think.
I get that.
I,
But
yeah.
you're trying to lock it away by locking yourself away.
Oh,
You're that's no way to oh my how can I put this? That's no way to grow your strength.
I'm not about strength. I don't care, Cole.
If a prison isn't maintained, it will crumble. Does that make more sense?
Yeah,
You can't keep something like that locked away alone. And sure, sometimes a brick might come loose, but that's why you have people around you to help shore up the foundation.
and I'm also staying. I told you why I'm staying, and no, I don't disagree with you, Cole. I just want you to understand, right? It's just bad. It's bad all around, and it's just like you, and all of us. It's confusing, and I just don't want to walk down the wrong path.
I've I've heard stories of people like me in the past, people who have these changes. Some of them not quite as far as I go now, others so much further. Something in our blood is tied to some of the darkest things in the world. But
Okay, while Cole says that about blood, like you see her like just a quick twitch, but then she focuses on what Cole is saying.
But you've seen me when I shift. Do I seem any less in control of who I am?
No, you do not, Cole.
Do I seem more animalistic?
You look pretty fucking scary, I'll tell you that.
And what do I do with that animal?
You turn it into violence, Cole.
But where
Violence
does that violence
against
go?
your enemy. I don't care who it is.
Exactly. I focus it. I
Yes.
focus all of that animal, keeping the people I care about safe.
I don't think that's a good thing, Cole.
That's who I am. The person who taught me threw everything on the line every day to protect the things
Hold
he
on.
held dear.
You just gave me a long speech about changing who you are and not being bound in a prison of your past or whatever. And now you're telling me that this is who you are, so
this is my duty. What I can do with that is I can go and I can add people to that list. I can use that to protect more than just the people in my orbit. I can go and find people who need that protection, who need that edge. People like all of us here.
Cole.
I can find someone who's so angry at the world because they don't want them to get close. And I can let them punch me
Cole,
to the rhythm of music.
God damn it, Cole, that's hypocrisy at its finest. And
it is, and it is beautiful.
No, Cole, calm down, calm down. Don't laugh at me. Cole, listen.
What's Sophie doing during all of this interaction?
She's probably just being baffled.
I actually DM'd DM about this. I was wondering if we'd be like either just chatting or playing tic-tac-toe.
I mean, Sweetie was having her whole side conversation with the stranger, so
Will was listening in, and Kofu kind of feeling awkward. I assume she'd just be talking to Sophie.
Mm-hmm.
Cole, you sound like my mother, and it scares me.
Where do you think I learned the lessons from?
Not from my mother. I can tell you that, you fucking
my
asshole.
mother. My mother.
Hey, Nina, you've never talked about your parents before. What are they like?
Mina just goes fucking pale and shuts up. I'm an orphan, and they got killed by a dragon, whatever. Fuck you.
17 on insight. I want to try that again.
Okay. Mina is definitely, and I think one of our first sessions, Will said something. I cannot remember what he said, but he said something about parents as well, and Mina visibly flinched.
Oh no, that was in a little verbal sparring match between you and I.
Oh, okay. It might have been. Oh, it was Cole. Okay.
And you said about what your name was or something. I said your parents mustn't have liked you very much.
That's right. Yeah. Okay. So
I forgot about that.
Yeah, but I remember it because it was a bit of a moment, a sub moment. But there's definitely something that obviously Mina is hiding. She does not want to talk about her parents like it is. It seems like physically pain her.
Well, to that, Fleecy will say, well, at least she doesn't believe you at all, but she'll say this anyway. Well, at least you know you're an orphan. My biological parents might be out there somewhere. I got no idea where, if they are alive. So
you all make a good point for something. Sophie, do you mind doing a small favor for me when you have time?
Sure.
And Cole will write out a letter to his parents.
Aww.
Could you get that sent to the Vaughn farmstead?
I can do that.
Thank you.
And since we are going a bit over time, finish that, Cole?
Yeah, it's. I haven't spoken to them since before everything happened.
As you're doing this, the door opens as this person walks out and looks over all of you before looking at Sophie and asking, are you going to be finished with your business soon? And that is where we're going to end this session.
Oh, I was hoping it would go long. No.
I don't mind going longer, but I don't know if everyone is willing and can.
I need to do some stuff, and I did promise some people that I would be on City of Heroes after the game.
So,
Oh, okay.
Because ever since it's got the license, the population has exploded.
You used to play that City of Heroes? I think.
Yeah, it's officially back now. Homecoming had it was a private server, so basically a pirate.
Mhm.
But they've got the official
Uh,
license now from NCSoft, so they're the official servers.
Well, okay.
So if anyone wants to join there, let me know.
All right. I do hope you guys enjoyed Kofu for the time she was there.
Oh yes, I am so
Absolutely.
looking forward to seeing
She's
what she brings to
she's
the
so
party.
cute.
Mhm.
I
She's
do love that the
adorable.
first thing she did was cast Fireball in front of the fire genasi who can't cast Fireball. That was pretty great.
was quite
Elbows
amusing.
get better. But in all seriousness,
Maybe that'll be Fidji's magical
my
secret.
back.
She gets enough
I-
fun
My
with
back
that.
hurts.
I need to get Feliti to do the talking stuff. Because
Yeah.
Cole is so determined to be the person that gets hit before anyone else.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But wait,
Wait, yeah,
he's
actually,
so bad at it.
She's a melee bard, but yet she doesn't go forward.
No, yeah, like you said, the talking stuff.
Yeah.
Funny enough, Mina has a +8 to persuasion and stuff.
Yeah, no. I imagine everyone in the party is going to be better at it than him.
Yeah, and still he's the one that goes up and talks to
Yeah.
everyone.
But that's what I like.
Nope.
That's what I love because it fits. Like Cole has become like kind of the de facto leader of the group.
Yeah.
That's pretty great.
He really doesn't see it that way. He really doesn't.
He really is, though.
Yeah,
I know.
he really is.
Like he
But,
takes point on literally everything, which is totally fine. Like it makes sense. It's just so funny when he takes point in social situations because there are 3 charisma casters now in the party,
In
Yeah.
his
Yeah.
and
defense,
he is not one of them.
he was traveling with a bard for
okay.
months who would not take the talking stuff.
Yeah, I mean that's fair. I struggle with playing charisma-based characters for that reason. I'm like, oh right, yes, I'm supposed to be good at talking to people. Crap.
Kovo, you were saying?
Yeah.
I wanted to talk to you about something later, but when you're free, of course.
Yep. I have time after this.
Okay.
Okay, look, I'm gonna go, guys.
Today.
See you.
Take care,
You guys
everyone.
don't-
Take care.
If everyone, you guys don't know the reason why I don't talk. It's because I have a negative charisma. That's how my character is. But I have
That's fair.
backstory stuff that you guys had to figure out.
Yeah, no, it's so funny. In one of my other online campaign, it's the lowest charisma party I've ever seen. So there's 4 of us. The highest charisma bonus is a +2. And so 3 of so that's 1 person has a +2, and then the rest of us have +0s or -1s. It's bad. We are the absolute worst in social situations. It's great. It's so funny. It's like the DM doesn't have us roll charisma checks very often, but when he does, I'm like, oh boy, here we go. It's not going to go well. Oh, and also I should mention the person with the +2 is the person who actively chooses to not speak because he's pretending to be a domesticated alligator and he's a green dragonborn. Just escape his responsibilities as Prince. Great. He's a great character.
Alligator.
And yeah, he's a dragonborn, a green dragonborn. He's a ranger, and